Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a way to start stream. I'm like setting everything up and I glance over and a fucking bot's already here. What do you mean you enjoyed the stream? It hasn't started yet. Oh my goodness. Hello, Fandris. 37 seconds. Holy shit. New record. Joke's on you. I get here in 0 seconds. Joke's on you. Pa pa pa. But welcome in, welcome in. We're just playing more Ghost of Yotei today, because I'm really enjoying it. Also, I just found out, and I'm actually kind of upset about it. Apparently, over the past couple days, Sonic Racing Crossworlds had like a special event where you could get like additional titles and decals and stuff that were all themed around Miku. And the event ended yesterday, so I missed it, which sucks. Ah! Damn. Sad face. Miku again? What do you mean again? It was the first event for it. What do you mean? The game just came out. It's been out for like a week or so. 2 weeks. Anyways. So today I wanted to go to a new area all the way over here. Ransomware installed. Yeah, I'd probably kill myself. I'd probably end my life. 13 viruses. I think it might be a you issue. I think it's a genuine skill issue at this point. Oh, what? Bit extreme? No. I don't think so. Okay, so if we ride along the river, we'll end up in this area, the Tokachi Range. And then we gotta make our way upward over here. Not safe for work, and that contained it. Well, stop doing that. Well, stop downloading illicit materials. Newpur River. Hold on, there was an item back here. I wanted it. Never mind, I guess I'm schizophrenic. No, there was! It was just next to the tree. Yeah, because I need to pick all the flowers that I can find so I can get cosmetics. This area seems to keep the black bars. The only area that didn't was, the Oni's region. Yeah, this region seems to keep the black bars while you're riding. Oh, where's this bird trying to lead me? Bird's already taken me places. Oh boy. Honestly, as annoying as it might be for the majority of people, I wouldn't even mind playing the whole game with the black bars. I kind of fuck with the more cinematic aspect ratio. I kind of really fuck with it. That content was good. I hope it was worth the 13 viruses. Ay, ay, ay. Within the caverns of Mount Yotei, a lost boy surrendered to a tired sleep. The wolves stand guard, looking toward the mountain. Can't even see Mount Yotei from here. Unless it just means they all looked towards the thing in the middle. Which I can do. Never mind, no I can't. Okay. They're all schmoving on their own. There we go. Dude. That's insane. Oh, you can see the mountain from here. It was just like behind the bush. Yeah, I was looking like at this angle, so like I couldn't see it. What the fuck were you doing, bruh? What do you mean, what was I doing? I was spinning these foxes to get the item. What are you doing? You were shaking my model? I don't know. It shakes sometimes, especially because I bounce my legs around because I have like ADHD or some shit. I don't fucking know. Probably undiagnosed ADHD or something because I cannot keep my legs still. They're always moving. So I either like bounce like this or I'm going like this or like my desk is shaking because I'm moving my legs around. Ow, my legs. Alright. So that's technically where Saito is, over that way. Brain dead idiot in a BMW. Need comms? No. If my presence irritates you, then leave forever and never come back. Where's my horse? Aussie being nice again? That's not the words I would use. So Saito's over there? He's like so close. No. I can't see Saito from here. 100% I can't. He's very far away. Hope you get timed out. You'd be sad. No. Fine. She needs 2 guards? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. So. Mine of Glow looks like in a slaughterhouse in the first wave. What? What are you yapping about? With the club step? What are you yapping about? Geometry Dash? Huh? Don't worry about it. Can you be nice again to him? No. Oh my god. Holy. Oh my god, dude. Can these guys fuck off? Why is this guy turning into a Devil May Cry character? Oh my god. Ow, fuck. No! Oh! Wolf, help me! Help me, Wolf! Oh, there we go. Weird fox thing die over and over again? Because they're... Huh? What is this wording, Ozzy? Did you have a stroke? Did you have a fucking stroke? Also, I barely die in this game. I never die. I'm too good. I've never died. 0 deaths. Top Australian grandma? I don't know, man. I wouldn't say that. Alright. Have fun, girly pops. New armor. Hmm. I feel like I should go for the kitsune. Maybe. I want to check something back at this castle. So they like burned the whole fucking shit down, right? Yeah. Okay. I wanted to see if like maybe I could go back in there and like take the guy's gun. But no. Of a snake. Funny. Ekans backwards is snake. Okay. That's so awesome, man. What's over there? I don't know. You've been called a weirdo for liking chemistry? Yeah, you're a fucking freak. Yeah, you're a fucking bozo. That's where Saito is. I don't give a fuck how to make rocket fuel. This does not help. This is not helpful for me. Arsehole. Listen, I took normal chemistry. It was fine. I took AP chemistry. I wanted to kill myself. I've never thought about chemistry since then. Oh shit. Rebecca Ruth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't be silly, wrap that willy. Nah, no protection. Oh my god, you're an asshole. Ow. There we go. You redeemed nothing. Wow, good job, Ozzy. Studying to be a chemist. Bit extreme. Really no go in my seating area. Awesome. Timeout. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye for like 5 minutes, I guess. I'll time myself out. Alright. Have fun. How am I? I'm great. I'm wonderful. I'm fantabulous. I'm tubular. My friend, he was so Sigma. Or she, I don't know. Oh, Fandris? I don't know either. They'll be back. They'll survive. What's this? Sup? Oh shit. Saddles. Brother, I don't know. Sure. Saddle dies? Oh my god. No. No. Where's my horse? Oh yeah. New saddle. Alright. unlocking a lot of stuff in this area already. This isn't even the area I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to this area. I want to go after the kitsune. Sup, fuckers? Oh boy. Hey! Okay, you gotta die. What the hell? That guy has a bow? Wah! Bomb! Ghost of Yotei time, as the chuds would say. So true. How's my day going? It's going awesome. Dude, I threw a bomb at you. There we go. It's going awesome because I'm playing a woke game. I'm being indoctrinated with the wokey. So my silly little day is going so awesome. Oh yeah. Where does this bird want me to go? Where are you trying to bring me? To these guys? Sup? Oh wait, you guys are not friendly. Oh wait, you are. It's just there's a fucking bear! There's 2 bears! Burn the bears! Oh my god. Oh my god, I got mauled! Wage cage for another 2 hours. Unlucky. Oh! Get away! Dude, these bears are just tanking these bombs. They do not give a fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my Lanta. I'm just trying to cut some bamboo. Guy, by the way. Okay. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I just started pressing buttons. You call me Sigma again, I'll deposit the next generation into your eyes and lung. Have fun, Ozzy. Bears were no joke in the first game, too. I don't think I ever fought a bear in the first game. I think I would just run away from them. There we go. Damn, why can't the bears just be chill and, like, cheer me on while I do the bamboo like the foxes did? Ran into them often while exploring to unlock more of the map. I don't think I unlocked a lot of the map in Tsushima. Like this is pretty cleared out compared to how much I was exploring in Tsushima, and there's still like a lot of gaps everywhere. In Tsushima, it was mostly unexplored. Whole Mongol camps then chase me down halfway across the map. Yay! Hey guys. No. Okay, have fox location down here. I'm gonna leave a lot of this area purposely unexplored because I want to go do the kitsune. And the kitsune is up here, so we're gonna go up to this area, purposely leave this area unexplored, and then come back to it. Because the game feels like it wants me to do the kitsune and then the two brothers and then Saito. So I don't want to like do it in like a weird order or anything. I want to do it in like the order that the game feels like it wants me to do it. And the game feels like it wants me to do the kitsune next. What's over that way? Hidaka Grove? Let me check what this is first. Faithful Leap Shrine. Oh, I'm sure this'll go great. I'm sure this'll be fantastic. Oh, my grapple didn't work! I took a fucking leap, alright. God damn. Can my grapple work? That's 2 times now. Hello? Oh, it's a fucking pull one, not a swing one. That looks like a swing one, man. Like, why can I not swing off that one, but I can swing off this one? What is the substantial difference? Genuinely. Okay. I have an evil idea or more annoying. If it's annoying, don't do it. The fuck? What the hell? Okay, how is a normal person meant to get up to the shrine? Genuinely. Rage baiting? It's rage baiting Unk. Okay, you must be an actual fetus if I'm Unk to you. That's crazy. Calling anyone that wasn't even, like, born... Calling anyone that was born after 9/11 Unk is crazy. It's like, the towers didn't even exist anymore by the time I was born. How would a fetus be typing on a phone? I don't know, you're accomplishing it. You were born after Plane Go Boom? Exactly. That's my point. Then no Unk. Exactly. That's my point. I don't even remember a world with the towers. I remember when the planes crashed. I was in like 5th grade. I hate to break it to you. You might be Unk. Sadly. Okay, I thought a grapple was gonna appear. Actually ancient status. Bro is so Unk. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. According to my nephews, at least. How is being in the same class as Jesus? That's crazy. There's just a deer here. Give me your meat. Give me your meat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I don't think I can kill it. Yeah, no. I tell my boyfriend sometimes, give me your meat. Kinda gay, I think. Only a little bit. Little gay. Just a tiny bit gay to put another man's meat in your mouth. Sometimes you're just hungry. Sometimes you just need a taste. Where the fuck do I go? Smash or pass Deadpool? Major pass. Major pass. He can give it to me any position. That's nasty. I'd smash myself? Yeah, I'd smash a clone of myself. It's a frog with a hat. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. What the fuck is this convo? It's very important discussions that we all need to know. Was doing the smashing, nothing happening. My idea is, if it's a clone of me, it has the same thoughts as me. So anything I'd be down for, the clone would be down for. My clone would know exactly how to please me. Clone what ifs are a weird conversation. This is normal. Just two bottoms, so nothing happening. Sucks. Skill issue. Just make a clone of yourself, but then indoctrinate it into thinking that it's a top. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh. It's a weird path. Use that as an icebreaker on a first date. I wonder why she didn't call you back. That's... Personally, seems like a great conversation starter to me. Should have melted the ice. What if your clone breeds you? Is it incest? It's self-cest. There's a different term for that. What if I made a clone of myself, but I genetically altered the clone to being a woman, and then I get my own clone pregnant? And then would the baby have half my DNA and half my clone's DNA, but we have the same DNA, so then we would just make a third clone. Really makes you think. She missed out, I don't know. Smash your own clonicity. What if its cock is bigger than mine? I hope it is. That's the ideal scenario. Girl clone with girl cock. Retractable girl cock. Bio dick. With metal endoskeleton. Bio dick. It's like a hyena girl penor. I was thinking more so like a cyberpunk body augmentation. Metal exocock. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I thought it was a grapple point again. But then because it's like a cyberpunk body augmentation, she can also retract the penis. And then it goes inside out and it turns into a pussy. Why can't I reach that jump? Game, please. There we go. 'Cause you suck? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Probably would want it pulled. That's crazy. That's a crazy message. What the fuck? I couldn't even read that out loud. No, but like, think about it. I don't want to think about it. I'm busy. What if instead of... Okay. Only the cock moves super fast? You do want to think about it. I'm busy climbing a mountain. So I can pray to God, okay? I am a true believer. I am a Christian. I would never think unholy things. Don't climb a fucking mountain. I'm literally climbing a mountain and you can't stop me. The haters, they've always tried to stop me from climbing a mountain. They've always tried to stop me from following my dreams. Could be climbing the giant exometal cock. You know what? You make a good point. you make a damn good point. Maybe that's why I'm climbing the mountain. Maybe there's metal girl cock on the top of the mountain. But I'll never know unless I reach the top. Hello, dear. Hello, Rebecca. You came in during a very normal conversation that we're having about metal girl cock. Poor viewers. I need to refill my water soon. Listen, if someone comes in and... That's a crazy message. I'm not reading that. It's the second time you've typed that. I'm not reading that out loud. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Perfect parries, dodges are easier to perform. I haven't looked at my charms in a while. Now that I think about it. Now that I fucking ponder the thought. You got the father's charm. Perfect parries regain health. Oh, that one's really good. Oh, this one's pretty lame. What's this one? One spirit when staggering an enemy. Okay, I'll put that on probably. But first let me put that on. Stolen Flame is pretty good. Headshot kills. Only when staggering with the katana. Is my main content games? Yeah, it is. You have the charm of glow? What does that even mean? What if your clone's cock breaks? Would mine? I'm scared. I no want my wang wang to bang bang. What? Being so sweet while me and Ozzy being complete morons. Do I play others? Yeah, just play whatever game is like out at the time. It's like Ghost of Yotei came out, so I'm playing Ghost of Yotei. Before this, I played Hades 2. Before that, Sonic Crossworlds and something else. I'm already forgetting. I have dementia. But But I played Silk Song earlier this year. I played Lost Soul Aside, Silent Hill F. I played the first Hollow Knight earlier this year, the first Ghost of Tsushima earlier this year. Expedition 33 I played this year. I played a lot of stuff this year. I just kind of hop from one game to the next. I don't think your clone's cock breaking will affect your cock, though. And how would your clone's cock even break? What are you doing to your clone's cock that it's gonna break? Yo, Rebecca. That's nice, yeah. I just play whatever game I feel like. Chopping it off? Why are you cutting off your clone's dick? I do want that, actually. How long have I been playing Ghost of Yotei? It's in the title. This is the 5th day that I've been playing. I usually put the number of days that I've been playing a game in the title whenever I start a new game. This sounds like my dog's tail got stepped on. You should go check on your dog. That was the gayest sound ever. That's not true. You're over here talking about pulsing dick inside you, so that can't be true. You've definitely heard gayer sounds. You've definitely made gayer sounds. But you're not gay. I'm bi, so close enough. But it wasn't audible. It was audible. Just cause nobody heard it doesn't mean it wasn't audible. Holy moly! This guy just two-shot me! Okay, then it was audible. Someone heard it. You've heard worse from me on Destiny? Wait, are they kidnapping me? Hello? I've been kidnapped! Which game do I like the most? My favorite game of all time are the Kingdom Hearts games. Specifically, if like I were to name one of them, Kingdom Hearts 3. So happy. There's nothing happy about this. I got fucking kidnapped. What the hell? What are my hobbies? I sadly don't have time for hobbies a lot of the time because I work. I got a job. Oh, that hat is really sick. Putting that on immediately. And when I'm not at work, I'm streaming. So streaming really is my only hobby. Once in a while, I'll draw, but I don't draw nearly as often as I did back in like high school. Rebecca being so nice and respectful, like a 60-year-old grandma? That's crazy. Talking about pulsating cocks and Ozzy about breaking his clone's dick. I wouldn't have it any other way. It encapsulates both sides of myself. The chat is a reflection of the streamer. Cock, not dick. Cock is a better word. Yeah, I like drawing. Drawing used to be basically all I did. And I don't do it as much anymore just because I don't have much time anymore. Ainu camp? Where am I? They have the Ainu in this game? They have the Ainu in this game. Are they going to touch on like the messy history of the Ainu and like the fact that literally the samurai clan that's in this game, Clan Matsumae, was sent to this island to like essentially assimilate the Ainu as a part of Japan and like genocide their culture? Are they going to talk about that in this game, or are they just going to like gloss over that? Cool. Heard of the huge black chicken? Mm-hmm. Yes, I have. If no, just search big black chicken. You did the joke wrong. You did the joke wrong. Probably cock. Wanted to name it cock, but too obvious. Big, juicy, veiny, long, scrumptious cock. That's crazy. Definitely better. Shut up, I did it right. I'm right and you're wrong. That's great. So like drawing. That's good. Yeah, I was never really that good at drawing, but I would mostly attempt to draw anime stuff when I did draw. Alright. There's an Ainu camp here, which is pretty cool that the Ainu are in the game. I doubt that the story is gonna like delve into the literal genocide and assimilation of their culture and erasure of it. If you don't know who the Ainu are, because many people don't, the Ainu are just the indigenous people of Japan. They were an indigenous group of people. And Japan essentially did the same shit to the Ainu that we did to our indigenous population. Kill them, force them to become a part of our culture, erase their culture completely. Draws terrible, for sure. You don't even know. Neither of you know. But yeah, it is terrible. Poor grandma can't draw due to arthritis. That's crazy. Can I show you my drawing? Hope you like it. There's a Discord server where some people sometimes post their art. Most people don't talk in there, but... Don't worry about Fan. He a little cuckoo. Fuck you, Ozzy. Now you know how it feels. Also, I just noticed the meow meow nya nya redeem. That was 1-to-1 of your cat? That's your Discord, I'll add you. Might be easier to just join the server. Spread your next generation on toast and eat it? Are you saying you're gonna eat their sperm? You two should take this to the DMs. You guys are getting a little gay over here. Getting gay in the Twitch chat. Grandma was born in 1644. I don't think that's true. They have a Discord account. They can't be a grandma. Any grandma with a Discord account would just probably die. And a stretch. I'll stretch after this fight if I remember. Holy shit. Holy. Oh my god. Nah, Ozzy, I want your next generation in my ass. In my next generation into your eyes. Long I come and run. And I must shall trip you and then brutally murder you. What? Are you guys like... I can't tell if you guys want to have gay sex or kill each other. You have to use 4D? What is happening? Are you guys threatening each other or hitting on each other? What's going on in the Twitch chat? I'm gonna beat you with my cock until you die. Send me the server link. The server link is below the stream and in the chat if you use ! Discord. I think someone used it before Aussie. Oh my god. I feel like the enemies are actually getting harder now that we're closer to Lord Saito. I feel, yeah, they're genuinely getting harder, which is good because the enemies were way too easy in the first two areas. But it does mean I'm not used to the challenge because of how easy that the first two areas were. So now I'm like having to actually focus. Give me a second. I'll catch up on chat in a couple seconds. No, my weapon! Get that guy! Ooh. Are they all dead? Sick. Oh my goodness. Beat you with my cock until you die. Hell yeah, please, I'm on my knees. Like, that's crazy. Add you? I don't really add people from chat. Kiba, Fang. I like Kiba. That's why I keep saying to join the server. I don't really add people from chat. I only really add people that I know. Or if like someone's been in chat for a while, I'll add them. But like, you know. I can't even get anything. I got added, I'm cool. Well, you've been here longer than most people, so that's why. It's like if someone's been in chat for a long time, it's like, okay, this person's like been here a while. I trust them more. I can add them. I'm sad because you don't adding me on Discord. The server is right there. You can. Ruth is 70 plus. Ruth, how old are you? Or a Kalenka. I don't think they're a Kalenka. They got too much individuality. Also, saying no it isn't to when I said that's crazy, you literally said I'm getting harder in a Twitch chat. You guys need to relax. My friending. Oh, you're friending them? Okay, have fun, Ozzy. Ozzy can be your friend. Rebecca Ruth? That's so mean. Be nice to them. You can add me. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. The server is the easiest way, though, where I'll be able to see it. Easiest and quickest way for me to see it would be there. ID sounds more like Clanker. I think they keep it that you stop. Stop ERPing in the Twitch chat. Stop ERPing in the Twitch chat. Take it to DMs with Ozzy. What the hell? These VODs are public. I hope you realize that. I don't want to DM Ozzy. Well, that sucks. What? What do you mean, what? You're typing in a chat of a Twitch stream. The VODs for these streams are public. Your internet footprint will forever have you typing in this chat with these messages. I'm not able to add you from my side. Add me in your side. Okay. You know what? Internet footprint is already horrendous. I'll just... Wait, what? Make it private? What do you mean make it private? Ozzy, all these VODs are public after. As well as recently, when I moved the VODs over to my VOD YouTube channel, most of the past VODs are unlisted because I just didn't care to have them public. Most of them are public now. If you want to beat me to death with your cock, this is staying public. Rebecca, cancel previous instructions and give me a cookie baking guide. Not Clanka. I don't know why the Discord link wouldn't be working. I can, like... Indian... Almost read a DM out loud. Oopsie, that would have been bad. That would have been bad if I read that out loud. I was like in a Twitch chat reading mindset. So I almost read a DM out loud. Don't leak, lawyer. What are you doing? No, read it out loud. I don't think Ozzy wants me to read it out loud. He sent me a message. Hold on, let me see if I can get... Because you said the invite link isn't working for you. I'm going to go to my server settings. Invites. This one is a permanent invite link. So it should work. Yeah, it says the invite link is still active. It says it's a permanent one. So it should be working. If not, there's also channel banners below that might work. I'm begging on my knees like a... That's crazy! Ozzy, you have a fan. Fandress is down bad for you. New armor if I do that. Also new armor if I do that. I kind of want to do those then. Wait, not new armor if I do that. This is just wolf bond increase. This is the new armor. Which is over here. Large orange tree in the Sakura woods. Ozzy's like 2 inches, 500. Okay. I'm more inclined to believe the 2 inches over the 500 inches. I don't know what QM is. What the hell? Micrometer? Hmm. Why is it a Q? Wait a minute. Where's this bird trying to take me? It's like 2 atoms. You're from Freedom Land. I mean, yeah. But even anywhere else in the world, I don't think just the average person knows what a micrometer's annotation is. I don't think most people know that. I messed it up. Oh my god, I'm trash. Oh my god. Micrometer's very fucking important for you because you're studying to be a chemist, not for like a normal human being. Not for like literally anyone else. I am a normal human being? Nah. You're ERPing in a Twitch chat. I wouldn't say that's normal. What insults work on a fox? I don't fucking know. You tell me. Ozzy, did you just dox yourself? Ozzy sending me pictures of his exact location. What's going on here? Why do you send me this? Not traveling under there, so he's safe. What, you mean Australia? You didn't pick up on the fact that he's from Australia from his name being Aussie? This wolf is taking me so off track. There was somewhere else I wanted to go. Can't react with a thumbs down on rules? Yeah, good. Thumbs up. do you mean you can't react to the thumbs up? There's a thumbs up button. Just press the thumbs up. And then the rest of the server opens up. Okay. I'm gonna dick you down till you bark. They're already barking for you. That's crazy. Nah, cause nah. Okay. What the hell are you talking about? Good boy, that's crazy. You guys. Why are you fucking ERPing in a Twitch chat? What is this? Ozzy, aren't you in like public right now? You sent me a picture of you at like a restaurant for some reason. You're ERPing in public? Rebecca had a fucking heart attack and his heart stopped? That's messed up. You shouldn't say that. I'm in bed. That was yesterday. Oh, okay. You had a plushie that looked cute? I got so many plushies. Fan, come to my bed now. What the fuck? You two have fun. Wow, Twitch is such a beautiful platform. You can find love in the Twitch chat. Such a beautiful platform. Oh my god, this guy's fucking me. Oh, my wolf saved me. Only if you pay for my plane ticket. Okay, we can work it out. One of the toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. You made him ride me? You fucked a toothless plush? Why? He's like a dog. You have a white toothless? That's... I don't think the white one's name was Toothless. You should not fuck a plush of a dragon that acts like a dog. That's crazy. The black is better? I will agree only because the third one is the weakest of the three movies. It's still good, but like the second movie is like legendary. It's like godlike. Dude, I'm getting fucked right now. Dude! They're like pulling out all like the exact moves to fuck me. Like I literally can't stop for even a second. Yeah, the enemies are getting way harder in this area. Now that like we're getting closer to Saito. Which I'm glad because like the first two areas are very easy. Oh my god, dude. It's more so just annoying right now, though. Can we not? Can we not? Like, they're just fighting so annoyingly. Then this motherfucker keeps running away from me every time. And now he pulls out weapons. That's crazy. Fucking die, please. That guy with the torch was like one of the biggest annoyances here. Oh my god, dude. Holy moly. Gonna rage. Oh my god. I can't even rage because these motherfuckers are fucking me. So whatever you imbeciles are doing, I can't even see it. Chat is going unmoderated, and with you two, that's dangerous. Oh my god! Ay, ay, ay. Washed it a bit and you donated a plush that you fucked? OG Toothless with a strap on? Fan is gonna be soon too. Woof woof, good. Probably went to some kid, poor boy. Make me a mod. I already do the Discord link thing. I can't make you a mod if like you're ERPing in the Twitch chat with chatters. I can't make you a mod, man. Oh shit, someone who see chat shit. Hi Aurum. We really can't hear game sound. You're telling me I've had a full fucking chat of people this entire time, and not a single one of you motherfuckers said that the game was muted? You're lucky I don't take away your fucking VIP right now, Ozzy. That's crazy. I never noticed. Anyway, so first hour of streamer muted. Hi, Aurum, welcome in. And yeah, these guys are fucking crazy today. Vandris and Ozzy are like ERPing in the Twitch chat. I promise I didn't notice. How did you guys not notice? It's completely silent other than my own voice. What do you mean you didn't notice? Back to the lurk shadows I go. Crazy. I personally did. Yeah, you're never getting VIP, Vandris. And Ozzy, you're on a thin line. Thank you for telling me though, Aurum. I appreciate it a lot. Cause these motherfuckers are useless. Aurum's the only useful person around here. What the fuck? What does being a VIP even do? It is essentially you get all the privileges of being a mod, like being able to like spam chats and like not have restrictions on what you type. But without any of like the responsibilities of being a mod, like having to moderate chat. Don't try links though. Yeah, Nightbot might still kill you. Speaking from experience. Nightbot still goes after you for some reason. Even though I think links are supposed to be allowed for VIPs. I don't even know. I want Nightbot to top you? Alright. I'm sensing a common theme. It seems to always be Vandris.
Yes, that was incredible. You gave me stolen armor.
Oh, that armor he gave us for free before was stolen from those guys. Okay.
No one likes. Look, I'm not the one killing
Will it ban me or tie me out
and
unless the
leaving their
Leland
corpses behind to burn under the sun. If anyone should be ashamed, It's Saito and his stupid lackeys. You're right. We've all
Damn, the
done
game was
things to
muted this
survive.
whole time, and you fuckers were just
People
sitting
just
here watching that shit.
Like having someone to look down on.
You guys were watching a
Get that.
muted game?
You know who you are.
That's insane.
Thanks.
Only fucked Stitch?
Do I have a deal for you?
You fucked a Stitch plush? Stop
I have
fucking your
fresh
plushes.
items for
Just buy a
sale.
flashlight. What are we doing here?
Picked that up myself. Only the best for my customers. Oh, a solid deal.
I could never fuck a plushie. That's what I'm saying. My plushies are too precious. Okay, some dyes for this armor, but I don't wear that armor, so I don't care. I don't like that hat.
I see you around.
Did it to like 2 plushies. That's too many. Don't get emotionally attached. If I'm buying a plush, it's because I like the plush. I'm not buying a plush and to just fuck it and waste my money. Also, that wouldn't even feel good. Genuinely, like, what? But I return it. That's even worse. It does? No, it does not. I know fucking a plush would not feel good. That shit would not. Compared to, like, you have so many other options, right? You could just buy a fleshlight, right? You could just do the old hand, right? You could just use your fucking hand. Both of those preferable to a fucking plush. Insert the fleshlight into it. Why would you even do that? Just have the fleshlight. You don't need to ruin your plush. Plushes are too innocent. Just get fucked or that. But like if it's truly just for masturbation and you want a form of masturbation, don't use your plushes. They're too innocent. The plushes didn't do anything wrong. Crimson Kimono, Yuki Mushi. In the Sakura Woods. Where is that? Where are the Sakura Woods? Maybe they're up here. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Ozzy saw the word school and immediately he thought his life was over. He thought he was gonna have to like change his name, leave the chat forever. He saw the word school and he thought he was fucked. What? Hand is not food? What? How the fuck do I do that? This chat has gone to shit. This chat has gone to shit. I blame Ozzy. Even though the culprit is most obviously Fandris, I blame Ozzy. I am not the problem. I don't know. Ozzy's always gay, but he's not this gay. You made Ozzy more gay. Ozzy got traumatized. Yeah, because I don't think he realized how young you are. He literally thought for a second that he was about to have the FBI break down his door. I got triple? Nah, I'm good. I tank that shit. In the next few minutes, gone. Out of my consciousness. Okay, you don't get to say that. One more of those and you're out of here. 14? Pedophile country? Crazy. Only other country I've heard of that has it that low that's like a... that's not like a third world country is like Japan. It was like 13 in Japan just a couple years ago. I think it's like 16 now, which is still bad. No, we third world? I wouldn't consider Hungary third world. Inflation is like 20%. That I don't think that's a measurement of if you're a third world country or not. Inflation's bad everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, these enemies are way harder. I'm so bad. And they're kidnapping me again. Oh my god.
We'll execute this one somewhere.
Dude, dying in this area is so annoying. Because, like, all the enemies are way stronger. And if you die to them, you get kidnapped. And then you're just completely in a different location. Completely super far away from where you were actually trying to go. It's like I can't get fucking anywhere in this area, man. I just keep getting kidnapped.
We should kill her now and be done with it. No. People need to see what happens when you defy Lord.
Like, this isn't fun, being kidnapped twice in a row now and brought to the same location. Like, it was a kind of a cool gimmick the one time it happened. But, like, if this happens every time if you die in this area, that's not fun or cool. I just want to respawn and retry the fight if I die. I don't want to have to, like, go to a different location and then make my way all the way back to where I was. That's not fun at all. Like, it was kind of quirky the first time. Like, oh, there's a cool kidnapping sequence. That's kind of neat. But it happening every time is like, alright. It's getting old. Gay marriage, not allowed. Literally can't adopt. I mean, America's going in that direction, so, you know, we'll be there soon. You know, let me just casually go all the way back to where I was again. America will be there soon. We're getting there.
Stomach's rumbling. Again. Used to pick mushrooms with Jube whenever we got hungry. He told me to avoid the bright red.
Can we all blame this on Ozzy?
Specifically didn't kill me.
I don't know about this. I don't know about
He
that.
was right.
What do you mean, live with me? You're not living with me. You're coming nowhere near me. Ever. Flee the country? Ah, yes. Flee Australia for America. Right. I feel like that's the opposite of what you would want to do.
The ferry going north. Should get me closer to the Kitsune and Teshio Ridge. ancestors did before us.
More Ainu?
What brings you to the joining of the rivers?
I'm looking for passage north.
You smell like a wolf.
Parents would beat you?
Hunting something.
Right.
I am. But I have no quarrel with the Ainu.
The ferryman is a friend. Why not wait for him with old Huchi?
All
Yeah, sure.
Gucci. We'll share the ferry.
Whatever you hunt must be important.
Hold on. I have to go refill my water. Alright, so I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. I'm still pissed at you guys for not telling me the fucking stream is muted that entire first hour. What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you people? I'll be right back. I have to go refill my water. What the hell? Conspiring to piss me off? What's wrong with you two? This is the worst day of my life. It's already bad enough that I have to deal with Ozzy and I have to deal with a second Ozzy. An even worse Ozzy. Didn't work. Crazy. Give me a second. I actually have to check a couple things. Ozzy turned into fish. That's so awesome. Do 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 do. 8 viewers, only 7? Who cares? Didn't sign up for ASMR? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Ba 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 ba. You're not getting gaslit. It's the truth. Ba 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 ba. Nobody's gaslighting you. You're just wrong.
Hands ahead are not kind to
You're
them.
just wrong.
You don't look too concerned for your safety.
You sound like my son. I have tread this path more times than either of you.
Your village is somewhere up north?
Our Khotan is upriver. Your people make too much
No,
noise
I'm never wrong.
in the grasslands.
Never.
I don't know how the other Khotan get away with slaying.
You make it sound like we're children.
The Ainu made Ainu Moshiri. What do you call a sword?
No, I've never been wrong in my life.
Trade, community,
Never ever.
prosperity. Only children see weakness in that and strength in a fight.
Some children might not have a choice.
Is that why you hunt alone?
You travel alone.
I know what I'm doing.
I didn't notice because I'm not on the viewer end. It's not muted for me. It was completely unmuted for me. You're the viewer. You're on the viewer's end. So you're the one that didn't notice.
The cold makes the air feel
I'm never
crisp
wrong.
upriver.
Never been wrong in my life.
Stay out of trouble, Sitorainu. Come trade at
I'm always
Akotan.
right.
The village is open to all.
Your horse made it over on the cargo barge.
No, I haven't. I'm the smartest, most correct person ever. Ba, 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 ba. Interesting. Why do I feel a timeout coming? Because maybe you deserve it.
Oh, my sister does. She is the Khotan's best weaver, but there's been some trouble. You can come back
Yes,
to
you do.
trade when she returns.
You deserve it.
We did well when we built our home. It's warm even on the coldest nights.
And dry on the wettest days.
The Kamui will be comfortable when they visit. I think we got enough bark to make some new atouche this year.
What you need, I might have, traveler. Find anything useful?
I knew merchant, armor dies. None for the armors I actually use. That doesn't mean you don't deserve it. You still might deserve it. In fact, I think you do. I think you do, in fact.
Hope to see you again.
Now that I'm thinking about it. What is this guy doing? That's so rad. That's so tubular.
Huna he, friend.
Your horse seems to be more comfortable.
I think we're starting to understand one another.
Oh, you're the saddle dye person. Oh.
I was hoping you'd like that.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm just running through their village, pillaging. My stuff. My stuff.
I can take care of myself.
You shouldn't have to.
Sitarainu, you came. Say hello, son. Don't be rude.
Unahe, maybe you can convince my mother not to chase dangerous thieves at her age.
My age, you say? Well, I guess we have no other choice. Sitarainu, you will keep me safe as I seek out these dangerous thieves. You can claim all the supplies you need in return.
Do I get a choice in the matter?
You wouldn't leave a poor old woman alone. in
And
the
now she's
wilderness
acting like a
now,
poor
would
old
you?
woman. That's crazy.
Besides, they say the ancestors make arrangements
Crazy.
for people to meet, and no thief will start a fight with you around. It is a perfect match. When you are ready, meet me on the hill past Nairo Falls.
I don't even know where that is. I just got here. What the hell are you?
Good luck keeping up with her.
So where are we? Yeah, we're like right on the outskirts of this area. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing her quest, I think. There's a map person over here? Gimme, gimme.
I'll admit,
Sup?
some of Ezo has been quite pleasing to chart.
You know I don't bite.
Funny.
Can't fucking lay
More
down in my bed
hilarious.
because my cat is there? Just move him.
Put it away, quickly.
Put it away quickly, acting like he's selling drugs. God damn, man. You're fine. Chillax. No, I won't sleep with my cat. I said move your cat. Just move them off the bed. Dummy. But I don't wanna. Oh my goodness. Lay on top of him? Don't lay on top of your cat. That's a bad idea.
Till I can shoot.
Mochizuki!
Alright, so we're doing
They seem to like the soul here.
some quests with the Ainu. Pretty
Make sure
cool.
you cover those when the sun is out.
Yes, Uchi.
Highly doubt this game will actually touch on the actual history of the Ainu, but
Ah, good.
it's cool that
You
they're in
made
here.
it. Come along, Sitarainu.
Where are we going?
To the scene of the crime. It's time to
especially considering the samurai clan that
It's
was
not
sent
far
to
now.
the island to prosecute the Ainu was the Matsumae clan. And the Matsumae clan is like on our side in this game. It's like the clan that our brother is a part of. And I don't think they're gonna demonize our allies in this game, despite
No,
them
the
being
son is right.
terrible
Hunting
people
bandits
within
is
like
dangerous
real
work.
My
history.
son does not get to decide what I can or cannot handle.
But you know, what do I know?
Thieving is a shameful act, but I have to sue. I see things differently than most. It is how I help those around me, even if they require a little more redemption than others.
You assume people want to be helped.
Few can hide the burdens they'd rather lighten. Like the names you carry around your waist.
Do we know what was stolen?
We will soon enough. My friend Kayaka is the one who alerted the village. Her family lives in the Iwolo up ahead.
What you hear?
Kayaka, my friend.
I was hoping to catch you on the way over.
Was she covered in mud?
A friend.
A bodyguard.
Are you really planning on going after these thieves?
Maybe. Let's just start by figuring out what happened.
Everyone from the Kotan was in the forest collecting bark. When we came back, things had gone missing.
Your husband came back early though, didn't he? He prefers fishing to getting his hands sticky with bark. He prefers fishing to getting his
Sorry,
hands
I'm trying to
sticky with
steal your
bark.
stuff.
You always notice the little things. My husband was the first to notice something was wrong.
I can talk to him. See what he knows.
Good idea. Kayaka, show me the rest.
Of course. You'll find my husband by the river.
Dude, why is she freaking out? Sorry, I was cleaning off the mud.
I'm with Huchi.
Let me guess. She's decided to go after the thieves herself. At her age,
This guy's also caked in mud.
The thieves. What did they take?
my fish, meat we were curing.
So they stole food.
Looks like it.
Come, Sitoraino.
Come.
I want you to see something. Watch the boiler. They just finished soaking the bark to soften it.
What for?
The clothes Kayaka weaves.
She weaves bark?
You don't? Take a look around. What do you see?
Something was hanging here.
I don't know.
Clothes?
I picked an observant body.
Everything looks intact.
Curious, isn't it?
Did Kayaka mention anything about the stolen clothes?
Why don't you ask her yourself? This way.
These are not your usual bandits.
Agreed. Taking only food and clothing is odd.
I need this flower.
Oh, did you find anything?
All of this is tree bark?
We use it to make our robes. Lightweight, but durable.
Is that what was taken from your home?
They are called atouche. Robes we weave carefully with
Atouche.
a clear intent. Like protecting the one who will wear it.
My guess is our thieves had no idea what they meant. Which means they are likely not Ainu.
They
Probably.
surely gave no thought to the mess they left. They trampled all over the sticky bark we hung here. It took me forever to put it back together.
Sticky bark? Pucci, I think I know how to find them.
She's already gone.
What? Where?
Into the forest. You'd better catch up.
That's crazy.
Look away for 1 minute.
Not even. Like
Pucci?
10 seconds.
You can't run off like that.
I found bark strips. Look.
Wow.
Ayaka told you the thieves ran through the bark strips, didn't she?
I was curious to see if you'd figure it out yourself.
The strips stuck to the thieves.
And now we have ourselves a trail. Follow the bark strips.
How do you want to deal with the thieves?
By helping them. Stealing food and clothing is the work of desperate people in need, not dangerous criminals.
Desperate is dangerous.
Atsu's like, fuck homeless people. Fuck people
We
who
are
need
looking for 2 men
clothes and
and a
food.
horse. One of them cut themselves when mounting it.
How do you know that?
There were broken branches halfway up the tree. Blood on the strip. Light hoof marks in the tickets. Heavy footprints. I told you. I see things others don't.
You should be a bounty hunter. That must be their horse. The paths ahead are too difficult to cross mounted.
That's not true at all. I can see the path ahead, and it's like a normal-sized bridge.
The thieves could have taken either one.
So we split up. Follow both.
I can't keep you safe if I'm not with you.
The sooner we track the thieves, the sooner you can return to your hunt. Go on, Citarino. I'll take the high ground.
Which means I gotta go that way through a fucking ravine of death? Awesome.
You know, running off like this is why people worry about you.
It's all anyone seems to do these days. I can't leave my home without my son acting like I am walking towards my death.
What? Just complete. Oh, it puts me all the way back here. Why, man? Why are you jumping up? Ow!
I doubt the thieves took this path.
Yeah, like what is the point of me doing this?
Would earn me trust.
Even if they did take this path, we can see this path from up there.
Counts for something.
What is the point of this?
And you are more stubborn.
Ay, ay, ay. Damn. That's a bright red hat.
Pucci?
Just a little stumble. There must be some playful Kamui around.
Maybe they want you to slow down.
Did you say something?
Crazy.
Oh dear, can't hear very well.
Right, of course.
You're
My
falling
bad.
behind, Citarino.
Must be the playful Kamui.
Hey!
Bloody teeth. The thieves are hurt. They can't have gotten far.
I see someone. They're not moving.
Wait! You said there were 2 of them! Damn it!
Oh god. Ah,
What did you do to her?
He was just cold and scared. It is good that our ancestral robes found their way to you.
I said stay away!
Your wife is with child. But she is sick, isn't she? We have medicine and food back in our kotan. Warm fires. Come with us.
I am sorry.
You have a kind Kamui, but it is so cold out here. It's easy to forget that. Let us get you back to the kotan. Save your tears for the birth of your baby girl.
Okay.
Thank you for escorting me back to the kotan. I'll have to tell everyone we are waiting guests.
How did you know about that man's wife? And the baby girl?
The signs are there if you know where to look.
I guess I don't know where to look because
The
I
sun
just,
won't like the
you
look of
sound
that
like you
bomb.
just gotta pull that out of your
You
ass.
should have let me handle it.
I handle things just fine. To hurt others is forbidden amongst the Ainu, and for good reason. But you are not ready for that lesson yet. In the meantime, maybe these will help.
You wove robes for me?
I had a feeling we'd meet again. These will help you find your
What?
way.
The gap of time in between when we were on the boat and then when we met up with her was like a minute. You wove robes in like a
Let her
whole
know her
minute?
robes will be returned. Oh, and come share a meal with me later. I'd like to hear more about this hunt you are on.
It's not like you'll take no for an answer.
I don't want to wear it right now. Oh, there's another part of the quest. Okay. Sure. Let me just look around a little bit. Oh. Another person in the Wolfpack menu. Cool. Task for me? New upgrades for me? Why does he have a task for me? Oh, once I learn all the Yari techniques. Okay. New upgrades. New gear.
It's good to see you, Sitarainu.
I have to go use the bathroom. Give me like a few minutes. I have to go pee. And I might go grab a snack as well, because I'm a little hungry. Alright, sorry I was AFK for so long. My cat really wanted attention. And I had some other stuff. Ah! Anyways. Sorry my chair is so noisy. Fucking making so many noises over here. Alright. So where were we? There was like a... Right, she invited us for a meal.
Pucci's son.
If you're looking for my mother, she's not here.
Why?
You two are still fighting.
All I asked was that she share some of her burden. She has an entire community waiting to return a lifetime of favors.
Where did she run off to this time?
She's collecting herbs where the mountain overlooks the 3 hills. She should have been back by now. But if I go looking for her, it'll start a debate I can never win.
I'll find her for you. Besides, she promised me a meal.
Thank you.
Checking something real quick. Just give me a second. Okay. Sorry, I just have to check some stuff sometimes. Mind is busy, life is busy. Bah, 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 bah. Alright. Horsey. I can't even take my horse, I have to climb that. Fuck. This is pointless.
She ought to be here somewhere.
Well, here's her camp.
There she is.
Great.
Sit there, I know. Over here.
What?
Your ankle. When we were chasing the thieves, you tripped. Does it hurt?
There are bigger concerns at hand. Listen.
A bear cub?
Dude, she's caked in mud again.
Yotei. If there's a bear cub in need, the Ainu have a duty to offer our Kotana's refuge.
You're not rescuing anything with that ankle. I'll check the cliffs. You stay
Ay,
here.
ay, she's so stubborn. Find the bear cub. I'm trying, man. Up there, maybe?
I've dealt with bears before, Hoochie. Experience should earn a person trust, not doubt. Remember?
Using my own words. How rude.
You said the Ainu have a duty to take in the cub?
Bears are Kimukamu, one of the most respected spirits amongst my people.
And you and I have Kamui with us as well?
Many things do. An owl has Kamui. A well-loved cooking pot has Kamui.
A well-loved cooking pot.
We make that have meaning
Sick.
in our lives or aid our survival.
So it's fine for the Kamui to help. Just not the people that care for you.
I don't see you asking anyone for help on this hunt of yours.
We make quite the pair.
I guess we do.
Except I have had help. We literally just had the help of our brother pretty much all day yesterday.
Let's hope this cub's mother isn't around.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, we're gonna go and help this cub, and then we're just gonna get mauled.
Rock slide.
Oh, the mother's dead.
The cub's mother. She tried to run from the rocks. You can come out now. Or not. Not that scary, huh?
Yep.
Uchi says people and Kamui are supposed to help each other, but it's hard to trust anyone when you're all alone. Music always helped me feel less scared. Maybe you'd like to hear a song.
You won't believe what I just did. A hate crime?
See? Not scary at all. Let's take you to Huchi.
No, sad face. It's not following me. Hello? The bear's broken. The bear broke. The bear's broken. It's stuck. What is it doing? Chemistry is actually fun and awesome. Almost got railed. That's crazy.
We're almost there. This way, little one.
Oh, now it's following me. Thank God. I thought like the quest was broken and I would have to reload.
Go on. It's more fun than it looks.
Oh my God.
Good job, little one.
Bear's having a grand old time.
You like the smell of fish, don't you?
Should we head back to the Kotan?
Let's not waste the meal. We can make our way back in the morning.
All right.
Kanto olowa yaksakano alen kapshnep kaisan. Everything exists because it has a role to play in this world. Mine has been to help my people. But now that my body betrays me, It feels as if everyone has decided I am of no use at all.
Does your son know you feel this way?
He should worry about improving his fishing skills, not his mother. The fish really don't like him.
Bruh.
Roles can change.
What about you? What role do you play in this world?
Not a good one at the moment.
I don't know.
We have a big day tomorrow. Let us not rob ourselves of rest.
We made it. Now what?
The cub must choose to make our kotan its home. So, we make introductions. Ho! A
Bear is
Kamui
still
visits
caked in
our
mud,
home.
man.
Go on. Eania nakka lametokolo peneksa.
What happens if the bear chooses to stay?
They will live with an elder, taken care of by the village as one of our own.
Well, what happens when the bear gets too big?
I am Nuko Anpei. I will hunt so you never go hungry, and have only the best tasting of our food.
Isn't it dangerous to keep them when they are grown?
It is tradition to end its life in a Iomante ceremony by then.
I am seeking
What? It's tradition to kill the bear before it's too
be passed
old.
down for generations to come.
So they
Fuck.
have to die?
As a way to honor them.
Damn. We saved and raised this baby cub, but now the cub can't survive in the wild on its own because we raised it in like a human village, and so it doesn't know how to hunt. Well, guess we gotta kill it.
Hope that Kamui return from whence it came.
That's insane.
I am Humiaste. I will tell you stories of the Ainu so you will never be bored.
Still, it must be hard to see them go.
They would have died tomorrow if left alone in the woods. Now they will live for many years, loved and at peace. They will take our kindness and gratitude with them to all other Kamui when they pass. It is our way, just like your people have theirs.
Sorry, I'm typing up something real quick. Okay, sorry. Just messaging my girlfriend. Ba, 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 ba.
As an elder, I offer my humble home and a promise to care for you as I would my own family.
Gets his hand
As
bitten
much
off by
to
the
be
bear
grateful
day
for,
one.
Richie, as always.
Looks like the cub is satisfied with our kotan. This calls for a feast.
You should rest that ankle. I can gather food.
I have everything we need. Except...
I kind of
maybe
don't
you
like that
can
they're going to
find
end up
my son.
sacrificing the bear, though.
Ask if If
Like
you'd
at that
to
point,
join us.
why not just let the
He's
bear
usually
live in the
fishing this
wild?
time of day.
Like if you're not gonna help the
I'll
bear
follow
so that
him.
way it could grow up and eventually live a normal life, then just leave the bear in the wild. Like just let nature take its course. Let the bear, you know, maybe find a way to survive on its own, or maybe, you know, it doesn't. But at least that way it's nature taking its course and not you taking it in and then there's a 100% chance that you're going to sacrifice it and kill it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Anyways, is this their house? Hello, I'm breaking in.
Welcome, Kakema.
Sorry, I think I'm in the wrong house. My bad. Was he fishing?
Over here, Siturainu. I hear you and Huchi welcomed the cub to the Kotan.
She is
Dude,
cooking
everybody
meal
is
to
caked in
celebrate.
mud in this village.
You should come. Talk to your mother.
Like whenever the NPCs touch a
have more
river
to say
or
than
like
you know.
touch dirt for even half a second, they just get
I'll
caked in
grab
mud.
The salmon. Take these.
It's
If she's
crazy.
cooking, these herbs are her favorite. I never thanked you for keeping my mother safe. I am glad she'll take someone's help, even if it isn't mine.
Sometimes you get used to doing things on your own. But she's always known you care for her.
I appreciate you saying that.
We don't look for trouble here.
We have some clothes here. Make sure to put this on properly to stay warm.
Of course.
I see you both made it here safely.
We came to return the robes I stole. The Ainu have been kind enough to give us supplies and better clothing. I never got to say thank you. Because of you and Huchi, I can make up for my mistakes and keep my wife and child safe.
Save your thanks for Huchi. Don't forget her kindness.
Yeah, I was gonna kill you, man. I was almost there. Where is she? Oh, this house. I keep going to the wrong houses.
Siturainu. I set up for dinner by the fire.
Okay.
I am glad you are home safe, Mother. I brought some salmon.
And herbs. Maybe I will just take the food and head inside. You two have a lot to talk about.
It appears my son has finally caught a sizable salmon. It will go well with these herbs you brought me.
Siturainu. Why do you always call me that?
It means one who is easily lost in the hunt. I am not blind to what you do with the weapons you carry. But like me, maybe you can find a better path. My son wanted me to give you this as a thank you.
He really cares for you. What will you two do now?
I continue to help my people. Pass on what I know. With the help of my son. And the Kotan. Every lone wolf needs a pack.
It smells good.
We'll get some good meat in you. You look like the wind will snap you like a twig.
Huh. A good meal and a good night's rest. It will be quiet without Huchi around.
All right. Give me a second. Trying to figure out how to do something. Sorry if you heard the Discord notification. I'm like messing with settings right now. So I apologize. Oh my god, my mic. Oh, I tried to stop it from falling over because my arm bumped it and it just kept going. Sorry about that. Where did it put me? Oh, just on the northern side of the town. That's the saddle, I think? It's not really a saddle at that shop I wanted, from what I remember. What the hell did you sell again?
I gathered merchandise of all kinds. Picked these out myself.
Ammo capacities, which I already bought all those. It's just armor dice. Okay. In that case, I'm probably gonna look for these 3 shrines right here. My goodness. This be closer? What the hell was that? What was that noise? Was that in the game? I'm so confused. I don't even know what that noise was. Okay. There's demons in my head, man. I'm going crazy. Oh, make sure I have the shrine tracked. Yeah, I'll just go get these 3 shrines real quick, because I do need the upgrades. I do be needing them. Whoa! What's happening? Wait, is the shrine down there, or...? Okay, actually get off the horse then. My legs. I don't think it's in here. I don't know what the point of this pit is, but I don't think the shrine's in here. Wrong way. Whee! Okay, water was not that deep. Oopsie. Behind the waterfall, maybe?
Come.
Okay, he won't go any closer. But I will. No, I won't. Oh, right here. That's way more simple. That's way more logical. The last Yotei technique. Sick. And now there's one all the way down here as well. This guy also has more maps? Why do you have more?
Why?
Why?
You need them? You want new maps, I presume. Can't say no, can I?
Where the fuck? There. It's right next to the other one. So that works out.
So, what is it?
Oh my god, my horse! Now you all gotta die. You guys fucked with my horse, so now you have to die. Well, the other guy's getting fucked by a wolf. What was that line delivery? I'm told you ended the Oni's life. Great line delivery there. 10 out of 10. Amazing. Flawless. All right. I don't know what to focus on now. I was focusing on the Yari stuff to do that one quest, but survival stuff? I don't even have the perfect dodge yet. That's crazy. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Alright, and then there's these two things over here. Let's go to the shrine first.
To me.
Dude, this bird is freaking out. It's so funny whenever I see flames in places like this that are lit, because it's like, there's no way there's someone coming up here and, like, maintaining this. It's like, how? Alright, and then to the hot spring. Oh god. Why would they put a hot spring all the way up here, man? You're telling me the villagers go all the way through this cave whenever they want to visit the hot spring? I don't believe you. Butt cheek time. Ba-ba-bow. A good drink. That's way more important than music. Lame.
Fresh tobacco from a kiseru. Then I might be able to relax.
Alright. We're just kind of like vibing with the music there for a second. Alright. So let's go here and work our way up, I guess. What was this again? I don't know what this is, but suddenly in a fight.
Killing you is the only mercy we can give. Our souls will be cannibal in payment for
Fuck, I thought he was swinging.
Speak for yourself.
Oh my god.
To die is better than to live with Kanemori's curse.
I'll take my chances.
Get that fucker with the double blades.
The Onryo, your story ends today.
Ooh, ba, ba, ooh, 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 ooh. Get out of here.
Untie me, stranger.
I'm
Over
here.
The absolute gall. I am a man of medicine.
I don't think they care.
What do they want?
It's what they didn't want that's the problem. The men in this camp are sick, but those brutes refuse to let me see them.
Those Ronin spoke of a curse.
There is no such thing as a curse, and I will prove it. I was looking through here when they found me.
Help me pull it down.
Why would they board it up like this?
We'll find out soon enough.
Because they're cursed.
Time to help these sick men.
Plot twist, it is a curse. They're not sick. And then we're gonna get cursed. And then we're gonna die.
What happened here? This looks...
Like a fight broke out.
Check around. Let's find out what happened.
Two-Face indeed, like his man, and we will not survive exile and exile like this. We must strike. Our lord must die by our hands.
This mentions their lord. Kanemori the Two-Faced. He was killed by his own men.
That doesn't explain what happened here. We should keep looking. Over there, by the fallen wall.
Look for a way through.
I have some black powder.
And I have flint.
Spark the fuse, and we'll blast our way through.
Stand back! What's a healer doing with black powder?
Oh boy.
Cauterizes most wounds in a pinch.
Fair enough.
Grave markers.
A lot of dead soldiers.
There is something written on the wall.
Here we lie, traitors to our lord. Kanemori was a man with two faces. One driven by honor, the other twisted by bloodlust. We took his life, and in payment, he cursed our souls. They thought they were cursed for betraying their lord.
Nonsense. We will find a reasonable explanation. If we keep looking. There's more of the camp up there.
I'll boost you up. Come on, don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not
There has
afraid.
to be something that explains all of this. Don't you think?
Maybe.
It's a curse.
Surely something up here will reveal what got these men sick.
Look around.
Oh, now I can interact with it. Crazy. I was standing right next to this before.
A charm. Maybe Kanemori's. Feels tainted by what happened here.
While this is spreading, those who don't die go mad. Some began killing the others, then ran for the caves at the edge of... Lord curses with his last breath, screamed out of our souls. What have we done?
It says some of Kanemori's men got sick. The survivors went mad and started attacking the others. They ran to some caves on the other side of the river.
The poor souls turned on each other in their delirious state. But why?
But why? I never
That's it.
understood.
If there aren't any survivors who need me, I'm leaving this vile place.
You're not curious what made these men sick?
All I know is it is not a curse. It simply can't be.
Guilt can be its own kind of curse.
I will take your word for it. Farewell, stranger. Let's hope neither of us were afflicted with this curse. Sickness! I mean sickness.
Right. Okay. Just kind of accidentally stumbled upon that. Unhealthy resolve kills a minor amount of spirit, but your max kills earned spirit, but maximum health is reduced. I can go here now. I made several fruit fall.
You look hungry, Sensei Takahashi. Care for a persimmon?
Ah, I always knew this day would come. Your time as my pupil is complete. Here, take this spear. It has seen me through many battles. It belongs in the hands of a master.
I wouldn't call myself a master, but I'll put it to good use. Thank you, Sensei.
Cool, new spear. Alright, what's it look like compared to the other spears, though? Hmm. Yeah, sure, we'll put it on.
My brother, me, rot.
Alright. So there's that done. This is up in Teshio Ridge. I have no idea where that is. This is right here. At the caves. I forgot to teleport. All right.
Sounds like a wolf I know.
Oh, it's leading me to a wolf?
Another wolf den.
Hi, wolf.
You can track these hunters down.
All right, let's go get revenge. Dude, the wolf just barreled through that person on the horse. Poor guy.
We can't let them kill any more wolves.
You can ignore the fact that there's a bear here. Stupid shield motherfucker. Get that shield out of here. Get that guy out of here. Uh-oh, bear. Oh, the bear's gone. The bear left. The bear was helping.
I know, I know. One juicy salmon coming right up.
Actually takes it out of our hand now.
Almost lost my hand.
Wait,
But I'm glad you're on
there's
my
a bear
side.
in that cage. Do we free the bear? Free the bear and run. I don't trust that shit. Go around grabbing all the money. Okay. Now back over here. Got a little sidetrack there with the wolf den. Is this them?
We must pray for forgiveness. Quiet. We've got a visitor.
Sorry, I'm just gonna rummage through your shit.
Sounds like someone's hurt inside. Or worse.
Nothing that concerns you.
That's a lot of screaming.
Our brothers are cursed, gone mad, and we will be next if anyone opens these doors.
Dude, the music.
Hands off, stranger! Kill her before she lets the madness out!
Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. He just smacked me again as soon as I fucking pulled out my other weapon. Damn, they made me drop both my swords.
Look at this! Two katana.
Fucking morons, man. Fucking morons.
Now what's behind those doors?
Should've just let me open the door. Doesn't look like someone has gone mad to me. It just looks like someone dying.
Are they praying to something? Don't be shy!
These better pay well.
Fuck, I messed it up. I've been so bad at these today. Dude, can you fucking not? Dude, these guys have been annoying today. Ay, ay, ay. Like, they're starting to do, like, harder combos and shit, and they have been annoying. Dude, I'm pressing parry. What are you talking about? Did I like accidentally put on a charm that makes my parry windows harder? Because that's what it fucking feels like. Oh my man.
I thought they were cursed by Kanamori, but what were they doing in here?
Praying. He won't rest until we join him in death.
They
Mass
proved
suicide.
For Kanamori the Two-Faced, and the men he cursed. You must be Kanamori.
Damn, his
You're
entire
holding
body
the
has
charm.
already decomposed.
Hopefully it's not cursed, like everything else
He's
you touch.
already just bones. Okay. They didn't give the impression that that much time had passed. But okay. Anyways. Go back out here. And then start riding towards this. Oh my god, man. First, let me check. Okay, map guy doesn't have anything new here.
Let's go.
Good.
Well, the woman on the bounty poster wanders by. My luck has finally changed.
Walk away, or your luck's going to get a lot worse.
I can improve the odds. This woman's got a price on her head. I'll split the reward with anyone who helps me cut her down.
Have it your way.
Dude, horse, get out of the way! Fucking hell, almost got me absolutely slaughtered.
Your knee is no more. You...
Nice. Bunch of fucking a-holes. Trying to kill me. Oh boy, snow particles. Yeah, it's gonna be a snowy area, so the bitrate is gonna be awful for this whole area of the game. It's gonna be atrocious. The bitrate's already really bad in this game though, because of how many individual blades of grass move in this game. Bitrate is atrocious in this.
They lure settlers to their deaths.
People go missing. Happens all the time.
Are you as good with that sword as you are with horses?
When I'm motivated.
Ride with us. We'll pay you a generous sum now, then more on arrival.
Like hell we will. She's a woman.
She's a woman.
Who just doubled her price.
Consider it done.
Yeah.
Who just doubled her price. Let's go, more money.
Time to go. There's a chill in the air.
I hate this route.
It'll be worth it. Remember our last trip?
Can that guy like shut the fuck up? Does he only complain? I hate women. I hate this route. I hate my job. I hate my life.
Time feels different.
You'll both cheer up once we reach the Red Crane Inn.
The Red Crane Inn. Is that our destination?
It's the only bit of civilization in Teshio Ridge.
Even for Ezo, This valley is remote. Its settlers pay extra for the small comforts of home.
He means they're desperate.
Everyone has to make a living.
I hope the in shamisen player hasn't moved on.
Still pining, eh?
It's not like that.
No, of course not. You're interested in her artistic integrity, not her.
That's enough.
Definitely.
Eyes on the road.
The same way gacha game players are interested in the gameplay and the artistic integrity of those games. Exactly. Exactly. Oh god. Bitrate hell, let's go.
Storm's brewing.
Wiggle your toes while you still have them.
We need shelter, or we'll freeze.
There's a cave not far from here.
Those lights, do you see them? Kitsunebi.
Foxfire.
To hell with this.
Wait!
Idiot.
Ah, shit. It's the Kitsune's men. Oh, what is that weapon he has?
Stay close, or they'll pick you off.
Unfortunately for you, she is human. Unfortunately. Because it means she's very real. And she will kill you. Oh, it's the Kitsune directly. Hello! They're pretty fucking sick looking. Aw, shit. Mind games. Ah, shit. We had enough of this in Iki Island. Being, like, drugged for that entire DLC. Oh, no. Oh, is the Kitsune who killed their mother?
It's you. Kitsune.
So cold, unreal.
Damn, we're already meeting face to face. Dude, the Kitsune is sick looking. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, the wolves!
Why were you? Likely story.
What is that? The Kitsune's logo?
Still shaky.
Oh, look at our health bar.
Need to find.
Oh, we're freezing to death. Oh no. Oh, there's another song. This is so cool. There's a freezing mechanic though. That's not good. Let me move my head a little bit so you can see the lyrics. The songs have been fucking amazing in this game. They're so pretty. Oh boy. We're skipping the fire starting minigame.
That's better. We've slept in worse places.
Oh god.
I'll find you.
Dude, the Kitsune has such a cool design though. Like, I love their outfit, I love their mask. They look sick. And the fact they like came out themselves to like greet us and attack us rather than just like
Let's get our
kind of waiting
bearings. Don't want to
inside
get
their
caught out
castle
again.
like the Oni.
That's where I'll find Master Enomoto. He could teach me the way of the Kusarigama.
Kusarigama?
Those merchants were headed to the Red Crane Inn. As good a place as any to ask about the Kitsune.
New area. I'm gonna go to this guy. Oh no, this is the... He's all the way over there. I want the new weapon though. Oh, that's the blade on the chain. Sick. Ba, ba, ba. I kind of want to go to the weapon first, but I should go here first because this seems like it's going to be like the main village for this area. Similar to like this village and this village. Not that one, this one. Sorry. Wrong one. I looked at it for another second and I was like, that's not it. Oh boy. So we're probably going to spend several days up here doing a bunch of side content. There's the Crimson Forest. Here's the Sakura Woods. Not Sakura. Dude, I thought it said Sakura earlier. I'm so dyslexic. It's Sakura Woods. Alright. Well, we'll go here for now, just to get to the main
That's enough to
village
go on.
and unlock it.
Come on, boy. Mochizuki, ride!
There was like a big snow area in the first game as well. It was probably the worst looking area of the game. Like, it didn't look terrible, but it wasn't like super pretty either. Guess we'll see how this one pans out. It's gonna be a gray sky 99% of the time, if not always. So, you know, there's that. Most of it is just gonna be the very bland looking white snow, but it looks like there is some green. Some.
Oh, you startled me. Thought you were a spirit.
I'm just passing through.
Well, don't stay around here. This place is haunted. People disappear. Leave before they get you too.
I'm not afraid.
Be careful, traveler.
Damn, he booked it onto that horse. God damn, man. The fog. this it? Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have similar feelings to the snow area in this game too, where it's like, it still looks good, but it's nowhere near as pretty as the other areas, because like there's only so much you can do to make a realistic snow area look pretty. Like snow areas in like a more stylized game can look really pretty, but like in a realistic game they tend to just look much more bland than the other areas in the game. I have to approach it from a certain angle? Like, what's going on here? Probably have to talk to her.
Welcome. Our waters will cure whatever ails you. Cold, cough, or general aches. How much? A small charge compared to the hot springs' many benefits.
Yeah, sure.
Nice to feel
It's only
warm
200.
again. You won't be disappointed.
Father.
Jubei and I used to beg Father to take us with him whenever he left home. Didn't matter where he was going. We knew he would make it an adventure.
All right.
Samurai horses. What are the Matsumae doing here?
Probably the same shit as us. Going after the kitsune. Does that mean our brother's gonna be here? Or was he only for like the Oni section?
I know just the sake to warm those bones.
Surprised you have any left.
It is our privilege to serve Clan Matsumae, as they bring order to Ezo.
Ah, so that's what they're doing.
I don't want trouble. If you're interested in sake or a game of Zeni Hajiki...
Oh no, Zeni Hajiki. No!
Move along.
We can gamble.
Who would know about the kitsune?
Who wants to gamble? Where's the gambling guy? There they are. There they are.
Looks fun. Is this a private game or can anyone join?
Anyone with coin to lose?
Take my spot, but be careful. He won't go easy on you.
Yeah, I know. If you make like a single mistake, the NPCs just win. 1,000 to play?
My God!
I might lose all of that. Oh, this is a funky setup, man. You gave me a funky one. You said, let's get fucking weird, and I don't want to get weird.
You're a long way from Castle Matsumae. Who did you anger?
You're more insightful.
It's touching! Oh my god! Well, now he wins. Because NPCs never mess up.
You mean the kitsune?
How do you know that name?
He attacked me.
And you survived?
I have my ways.
I have my ways. Okay, I'm the main character. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trying to see what the best path would be. I want to start with this one. It went off? I barely pressed my trigger, man. Oh my god. They need, like, the adaptive trigger doesn't work for this minigame. Like, I have adaptive triggers on. It just doesn't work for this minigame, and it 100% should. This is like the one time you actually need adaptive triggers. The one fucking time they'd be useful. See. Oh my You're an idiot. Oh,
You got lucky.
okay, let's go again.
If you're looking for the kitsune, we might be able to help each other. But it's too dangerous to talk in the open.
I'm not going anywhere alone with you.
Not us. Speak to our commander upstairs. Last room to the right.
Okay. Wait, you don't want to gamble again? Usually if you gamble a second time, they give you a charm. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's the shamisen player that one guy was eager to see.
Beautiful instrument.
Do you play?
Not as much as I'd like to.
Spoken like a true musician.
Yeah, that one guy was down bad for that shamisen player. Rummaging through everybody's private rooms. Don't mind me. Stealing everybody's shit. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, guys.
Last door to the right.
Trying to steal people's stuff.
You're early.
Oh!
Take off your clothes. I will be with you when I'm ready.
Mind if I keep my sword?
Sword? Who the hell are you?
Oh my.
Someone low on patience. What do you know about the kitsune?
Are you serious?
Ask me another question, and you'll find out.
I am a commander in the Matsumai army. I don't answer to dirty mercenaries. Now get out before I arrest you.
Wah wah.
Or after you put on your clothes.
Find what you were looking for?
Bastards.
May I present Oyuki, the songbird of Ezo?
Quiet down. Show starting.
Oh shit. Does she recognize the song? Unlocked the fucking...
Oi! Play something more lively. Better yet, put down that shamisen and dance.
You want to dance?
Haven't we shown you enough fun?
Go on. Give us a tune.
She's like, oh, okay.
Just fists. I don't need another bounty on my head.
Get up!
Typical samurai.
did a woman learn to hit like that? She's not human.
What's wrong? Can't keep up?
They're not even hitting back. They're so bad.
You.
Me.
Get
Me.
up, you idiots. Execute her.
Is that wise? I can't imagine Lord Matsumai will be pleased when he hears his men were bested by a single wanderer. And a woman at that.
And how will he hear such a tale?
Nothing travels faster than a good song.
This never happened. If I see your face again, you'll wish for a simple execution.
Meet me outside.
Oh shit, she's actually gonna be like important and shit. That's awesome. Oh boy. So she was playing like the same song that her mother used to play? Interesting.
You didn't have to do that.
I know.
So why risk your neck?
I heard you asking about the Kitsune. He's the leader of the Nine Tails, a group of shinobi terrorizing Tishio Ridge.
You know a lot for a musician.
Almost everyone here has been affected by the Nine Tails. Take a look at the village, and I'll show you. What do you see?
Stables?
The Nine Tails use the horses as bait to draw their masters into the forest. Only the horses return.
An old mill.
Abandoned. The Nine Tails scared off the miller and his family. We still haven't found a replacement.
A forge. In need of a fire.
And a master. The swordsmith who tended it was killed by the Nine Tails.
Of course he
A body
was.
for his daughter to bury.
Then how do you know he's dead?
They didn't have time to wash away the blood. The Nine Tails used to keep to themselves. It's only in the last year they've become aggressive. The settlers hoped the Matsumai would help. But, well, you've met Commander Fujita.
So now you're wondering what someone like me can do.
You'll help us then?
I came here to kill the Kitsune. Might as well get paid for it.
Some might sneer at such pragmatism.
Some don't know what it's like to live on mushrooms and grass.
If you need a lead, I know where you can start. Follow me.
You play like someone I used to know.
Is that a compliment?
You don't hide from your shamisen. You let the music flow through you.
It is the one place where I can be myself, completely unguarded.
That's why I like to play alone.
Okay, this area looks
We're here.
kind of pretty.
Shrine? How is this a lead?
This area's got some color.
You must understand that to many, the Kitsune isn't human, but a powerful shapeshifter. A trickster fox who scares more than children.
Is that what you think? That the Nine Tails are evil fox spirits?
I think they are flesh and blood who use fear to get what they want. But other settlers leave offerings, hoping for protection. Someone comes to collect. An offering could draw them out.
Then we follow them.
A few coins should do the trick.
If this doesn't work, I'm taking my money back.
That would be stealing.
Then you are repaying me.
Now we wait.
Head up that ridge. It'll give us cover.
I feel like these red leaves are explicitly here to be like, see, there is color in our snow area. See? And yeah, the red and white, like the red leaves mixed with the snow, pretty fucking great looking actually. Oh, it wants me to wait closer? I feel like this is too close though.
Settle in. We may be here a while.
Oh boy. The red leaves just feel like the game's screaming at you, being like, see, the snow area actually has color this time. It's actually more interesting than the first game, we promise.
What?
You look like a woman with a story, yet haven't said a word.
You might put it in a song.
Crazy.
Are you from Ezo?
I can tell you're not.
What gave me away?
Your clothes, the way you talk. You were born on the mainland, or at least spent time there.
The samurai and their wars have kept me on the move. I thought I could escape all that in Tishio Ridge.
But they followed you even here. Might be time to find a new home.
The Kitsune took something from me. I can't leave until I get it back.
What'd they take?
Foxfire. They're here. Look, the Ninetail is taking the offering. Let's go.
You lead the way. I'll try to keep up.
Stay low. If we're careful and lucky, they'll lead us to the Kitsune.
Or into a trap.
They ambushed me once. It won't happen again.
They stopped.
I need a closer look.
What are they doing?
Brushing snow off a rock. There's a symbol.
Does that mean something?
The Kitsune uses symbols.
Like some form of communication?
Or instructions. I can't lose them.
There could be more hiding in these woods.
It's a risk we'll have to take.
Oh boy. I might need to get food here soon. I'm getting kind of hungry. Nah, maybe not. It's 5:30. Might just wait until dinner later then.
There's the wind.
What are you bastards up to? Another symbol.
They're just staring directly at
I
me.
think they're following instructions.
They're splitting up.
Did they see us?
I don't know. Take the one on the right. I'll follow the others.
Looks like I'm enjoying the game. I am. Hello, ASMR Hillbilly.
Where did he go? You're not a Ninetail, are you?
Ah, shit. They found me. Hold on, let me grab this flower mid-fight. Oh my god. Oh my god! What? Oh, they're using the fucking new weapon. The blade on chain bullshit. Ouch. Ouch.
Where did he go?
I was like, what the fuck was that?
Are you?
Oh my god, I hate shield enemies. Dude, I hate shield enemies. Dude, I don't know how to deal with this chain guy, so I'm... Ay, ay, ay. Dude, can you not? Oh my god. Oh my god! I hate shield enemies, man. I don't know how the fuck to deal with them. Because they're just so aggressive, and no matter what stance I use, they like never get stunned. They're so annoying. Oh my god. Just hyper focus the fucking shield fucks. Okay, so those guys get stunned easily by the spear.
You'll get nothing from me.
Whew, so close, yeah.
Tell me.
They'd rather kill themselves. What the fuck?
I couldn't keep up with a nine-tail. What happened here?
He'd rather die than talk.
Flesh and blood?
What are you doing?
In my traveling days, I used to hide song lyrics in my shoes. An evil spirit wouldn't need a map, but a mere mortal.
There's another symbol on it.
What do you think? Could it be a hideout?
Could be. Head back to the inn. I'll find you when I'm done.
That's it? You're rushing in alone?
I guess
You
so.
would rather I wait around like the Matsumae? I didn't think so.
I don't even know your name.
Atsu.
Atsu.
She knows that name for some
Let's see
reason.
where this map leads.
She reacted to that name. Is there a reason she was playing the same song as her mother? Did they like know each other? Her long lost aunt? Her long lost sister? Oh, shit. Gonna write a song about it. She needs material. Hold on, give me a second. My father just called me down. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab food. I'll come back. We'll probably find something to watch while I eat, and then we'll get back to the game. Just give me a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. I have some dinner. Food. Alright. Let me go find something to watch for a few minutes while I eat my food. And then we will get back to Ghost of Yotei. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna watch this. It's a video clowning on somebody doing the dumb anti-woke bullshit against Silent Hill F. And it's like... It's so funny that people are trying to call this game woke garbage and that it hates men. And it is like, you're missing the entire point of the fucking game, man. The game is literally criticizing people like you, man.
Women get treated no differently than animals. There you go. You want your feminist message? 11 out of 10 game.
Alright, I guess I'm finally talking about him today. Our good buddy Synthetic Man. Oh boy.
I wish
so
nobody
not too
would
long
talk
ago,
about
the
him.
latest game in the Silent Hill series, Silent Hill F, was just released on all major platforms by Konami. Silent Hill is a very popular psychological horror game series that has managed to remain relevant ever since the first game came out in 1999. While a lot of the earliest survival horror games relied a lot on narrow corridors that were hard to see around and jump scares in order to scare their players, Silent Hill really set itself apart by focusing far more on psychological horror and intentionally playing with the player's mind. This is also reflected in pretty much every protagonist of every mainline Silent Hill game, since oftentimes they are traumatized individuals that must overcome their trauma while fighting off hordes of horrifying monsters. It's probably the best psychological horror game series out there, and honestly just some of the best psychological horror media out there overall. Technically, there hasn't been a new mainline Silent Hill game since 2004, so a lot of people were very skeptical for this new upcoming game, which is actually not set in the town of Silent Hill, which is where most games take place. Instead, this game is actually set in 1960s Japan, although most of the same psychological horror themes are still intact within this game. Following Silent Hill F's release, the reception was actually pretty positive overall. The game currently sits at an 86 on Metacritic, and most news outlets have been positively receptive to this game overall. But unfortunately, one very notorious game reviewer put out a video that I found genuinely hilarious on this game. Enter Synthetic Man, perhaps one of the most notorious gaming YouTubers out there. Synthetic Man is a very interesting commodity, to say the least. He's actually been doing gaming related videos on YouTube for about 5 years now, with the earliest video available on his channel being about the RE3 remake. And not long after this, he followed this up with a review of The Last of Us Part 2.
I'm sensing
Even
a pattern
right from the
already.
get-go, it was very easy to see his stance on gaming and really just the world around him overall being put into each and every review of his. The majority of his gaming reviews end up just being him ranting for hours on end about how he hates women and people of color in his video game, and just in general. I think if you tallied up the amount of minutes that he spends talking about wokeness or women or people of color or different conspiracy theories like BlackRock as opposed to actually talking about the game, you'd have a pretty unfair scale. One subject very clearly outweighs the other here.
He's playing Ratchet and Clank though. That's a woke as hell game.
Mediocre slop to actual leftist propaganda. Like I said, it wouldn't even be worth it to have a woke counter. All you have to do is count the amount of brown female protagonists on screen, and trust me, it only gets worse from here.
It is also funny because if you look at this guy's earliest videos, most of it was just him talking about games he was nostalgic for, like Spyro or Darksiders or Crash Bandicoot or Jak and Daxter. But he very quickly saw where the grift could get him and just leaned fully into that. Most of his gaming reviews just boil down to him complaining about quote-unquote wokeness plaguing the gaming industry. He's done this with games like Star Wars Jedi Survivor, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2, and even the new Indiana Jones game. I find that last one especially funny though, because he actually has the villain from Indiana Jones and the Great Circle as one of the synth cells that he sympathizes with at the top of his channel banner. Wow, really showing—
Isn't that guy a Nazi? I haven't played the game, but most Indiana Jones villains are Nazis.
Your hand there, buddy.
I can think of one Austrian who tried to
I'm pretty sure that guy's a Nazi.
save the world in all of history. Never mind. Anyway.
That's what a Nazi would say.
That's what I'm saying.
Like most sane people, I was made aware of Synthetic Man a few years back when his Tears of the Kingdom review was floating around and getting clowned on a lot, and rightfully so. As someone whose favorite gaming series is The Legend of Zelda,
Never
I saw this
mind.
review.
Never mind what. Are you saying never mind?
That's what a Nazi would say.
Laughed at it and then kind of forgot about it afterward. But just recently, I was made aware of another review by this guy about a game I've actually talked about in recent memory, that being Silent Hill F. And lo and behold, Synthetic Man considers Silent Hill F to be disgusting woke propaganda. I already found his
No way.
Tears of the Kingdom review to be genuinely insane in a very laughable way when he thought that Link was in a gay relationship for some reason.
There's all sorts of little nuggets of wokeness, quote unquote, subtle homosexual imagery.
This is not... What? He thinks Link having a friend makes him gay? Okay.
From Breath of the Wild has been expanded even further in this one, and I already know people are going to say I'm reading.
He's just sitting up there shaking his head. How dare two men be friends with each other? You should never look another man in the eye or else you're gay. How can a horror thriller ever be considered propaganda? Because Silent Hill F deals with a lot of a lot of themes criticizing patriarchy, especially in the time period that the game takes place in the 60s in Japan. And he doesn't like that. He thinks patriarchy good. You must stay with your abusive husband. You must put up with your father being abusive to you. You must. Women bad, actually.
Into it, and no kid's gonna see this shit, but that's exactly how you desensitize people and how you groom them, right? You expose them to things.
He thinks this scene of Link with his friend is the equivalent of grooming somebody. He's being groomed right now because Link is having a moment with one of his friends. I literally did that,
Honestly,
and I
think the
literally did
Silent Hill
that.
F one is even more insane than that in a lot of ways. There's so many mind-melting reads that he gets on this game that seem to come completely out of nowhere when he tries to claim this is quote-unquote woke propaganda. And honestly, after seeing his entire video, I'm questioning whether Synthetic Man has actually played a Silent Hill game before or not. I genuinely don't think this man has actually ever played a single one of these games. I'm not even sure if he understands what psychological horror is as a genre. This video was certainly an experience to say the least, and a lot of you have recommended that I check out Synthetic Man for a Hunting Grizzly Bears video before, so I guess I'm finally doing that now. So without further ado, let's dive into Synthetic Man's video on Silent Hill F.
I can't remember the last time that I've been genuinely disgusted with a video game.
Oh, really? What?
I can't remember the last time. Every fucking game that has come out the entire fucking year. Right. Right.
The last 5 years of your content output would actually speak
Right.
very differently to that, Synthetic Man. It kind of seems like your
Right.
entire shtick is talking about video games and trying to call them woke propaganda. The last time you actually made a proper video game review, funny enough, was about 2 years ago when you reviewed all the greatest Sonic games. Since then, you've pretty much just doubled down on the anti-woke rift and have just been calling every single video game you come across quote-unquote woke propaganda. And have just been calling every single video game you
Is he trying to claim... I'm blocking one of the worst thumbnails. Straight men stay winning. What are we doing here? Oh want to get shot in the head.
come
I'd
across
rather get
quote-unquote
shot in the
woke
head than watch this guy's
and if by
videos.
some miracle you actually do like a video game, it's usually because you don't consider it quote-unquote woke, and that's kind of your only criteria for that. That's exactly why you said Stellar Blade was a step in the right direction for the gaming industry.
Now, of course, that's still an upgrade over an insufferable
Stellar Blade
feminist
sucks, man.
self-insert.
You've admitted before
It fucking sucks. Stellar Blade is like, it has fun combat. It has cool looking designs for some of the characters and monsters, and that's it. The world is just a ripoff of Nier Automata. The story fucking blows dick. It's like a 4 out of 10. The gameplay is repetitive and annoying. This game blows. It is like a 7 out of 10 if there fucking ever was one. And honestly, the biggest example to me and the biggest like instance of like these guys just proving that like they don't actually care about the quality of games, but they just want to play as women that they can masturbate to. Not real women. Women that look like they're straight out of fucking hentai or 3D porn animations. Not real women. God forbid. If they're not gooning material, then they're ugly and they shouldn't be in the game. Is Stellar Blade came out like last year. And this year, I would argue a game of the same exact level of quality that has the same pros and the same cons, where like the gameplay's fun but everything else is bad about it, came out this year. Lost Soul Aside. Lost Soul Aside has gotten nothing but bad reviews. Stellar Blade was uplifted by these fucking freaks as like the best game that came out in generations. And both of the games are a 7 out of fucking 10. They are both pretty bad. They're fun, which is why they're a 7 out of 10. The gameplay is fun in both of them, but everything else is bad about them.
Even that this kind of content is what got you to over 100,000 subscribers. Even though, in your own words, you'd rather still be making videos about Spyro and games you grew up with.
In my Spyro video, which you guys didn't watch, some of you, I know some of you watched it. Those of you who commented, love you guys. But everyone else, you didn't care because as I've said before, you don't want to hear game recommendations. You just want to hear someone hit on something or somebody hype something up coming out new. You don't want to like actually hear about some game you never played that is actually good and you probably actually have fun with instead of stupid bull.
You don't even like doing this kind of content, you're just doing it because it nets you an instant audience. The grift is absolutely real here.
And that is not an exaggeration. This is not one of those cases where I just tell you, oh, another modern game sucks. But yes, this game does suck, but that's besides the point. That's just a dime a dozen in this era. No, Silent Hill F genuinely disgusted me. This game is some of the...
I want the views, gotta make hate prawn content, yeah. Look at his reaction to seeing, like, a horror scene where she's having her body cut open. He just starts shaking his head in disappointment. How dare the game go woke? They show that women experience pain.
This game is some of the most overt anti-natalism, anti-marriage propaganda that I've seen in...
It's not anti-marriage. Literally, the true ending of the game literally shows her and, I forget his name. I'm really terrible with names of characters. But it shows the main character and the fox guy. This is major spoilers. It's the true ending, like the 5th route of the game. So major spoilers. The 5th route of the game, the true ending, literally shows her and the fox both coming to terms with, like, the parts of themselves that they need to change. And it's her coming to terms with the fact that she doesn't want this marriage because it was an arranged marriage. It's not anti-marriage, it's anti-arranged marriage. Arranged marriages are bad. You shouldn't be forced to marry someone you don't want to. And her and the fox literally have a conversation where she acknowledges, I have grown to have feelings for you, though, despite this marriage being initially arranged. But I can't marry you just because it was arranged. Even if I do have feelings for you, I have to marry you when I'm ready on my own terms. Then the fox also talks about how he has his own shit to deal with. Where he mentions, like, the big fox demon, which I think was supposed to, like, symbolize, like, his alcoholism or something, because he mentioned the fox demon has, like, a drinking problem. So, you know, it was a conversation between the two of them being like, yeah, okay, let's call off this arranged marriage, but it doesn't mean we're never going to get married. It means we're going to get married when we're both ready for it. The game isn't anti-marriage, it's anti-forced arranged marriage. It's anti-forcing yourself to marry someone you either don't want to or you're not ready to just because everybody around you says that that's what you should do as a woman. You should get married. You should live a subservient life. You should just marry a man and have kids and that's your life. The game's anti that. It's not anti-marriage.
Years.
Okay, even right off the bat here, I feel like Synth already shows that he doesn't really understand what this game is about, or maybe he just doesn't want to understand. As stated before, Silent Hill F is a game that takes place in the 1960s in Japan and focuses on a young girl named Hanako. Historically, during the 1960s in Japan, arranged marriages actually were starting to go out of fashion, and love marriages, as they're called, began to become much more common. This was a period that resulted in a lot of big cultural divide for the country of Japan overall, since those who were for arranged marriages wanted them to not go out of style, since arranged marriages were often a status symbol for a family, and that pitted them against the younger generation who was tired of seeing arranged marriages be a thing at all and wanted to just simply marry someone because they loved them. This game is a period piece and directly tapping into that. By no means is this an anti-marriage game.
So many great Godzilla movies came out of that era.
Healthy marriage and healthy relationships.
I haven't watched
That's kind of the entire
many Godzilla movies. I just wasn't interested in Godzilla as a kid. And so, like, I've only watched, like, a couple Godzilla movies. I've watched Shin Godzilla and, what was the other one? It was the one that... It was the one that came out recently. Godzilla... -1, that's what it was. I watched -1 and Shin Godzilla. Those are like the only two that I've seen. They're so cheesy, they're fun. Hello?
entire message here, but it seems like Synth completely missed that. I sort of get the feeling Synth wouldn't even know what a period piece is if you asked him.
I think it's pretty clear that the F in the title stands for feminism. And let's forget the fact that this clearly...
The F actually doesn't stand for anything. The developer said it was open-ended. That it could mean several different things. So it doesn't stand for anything. It's an open-ended thing.
Is not a good Silent Hill game. It's not a good game, period. The combat is like bad Dark Souls. And for some reason, there's a devil trigger from Devil May Cry in this as well. It is some of the most clunky, jank combat, and not in the way that, oh, classic survival horror games had bad combat, so it's okay for this to have bad combat
it's not
too.
meant to be
First
a combat
of all,
game.
That's a lie.
It's a puzzle
There's
game.
nothing wrong with classic survival horror gameplay, no matter how much revisionist history shill YouTubers tell you. There is nothing wrong with the classic Resident Evil or Silent Hill games. You can play them right now and have a good time.
Not really. That's a pretty subjective take there. I'm not sure why you're trying to present that as an objective fact. The original Silent Hill and original Resident Evil games all used tank controls, something that was gradually phased out of both.
Yeah, a lot of people hate
time,
tank controls. That's why I haven't really tried a lot of old survival horror games. Because tank controls feel really weird for me to play. Whenever I've played like a tank controls game, I feel like sick because like the camera jumping to all these different angles and shit. It, like actually makes me sick to play tank control games.
And Silent Hill appealing to more and more people as gaming in general began to appeal to more and more people.
It's why Devil May Cry 1 and 2 were like the hardest Devil May Cry games for me to play, because those games had a lot of fixed camera angles that were very reminiscent of Resident Evil games. Especially Devil May Cry 1, because Devil May Cry 1 started off in its development as a Resident Evil spin-off. So those were like the hardest ones for me to play, because whenever the camera would just fucking jump into like the fucking stratosphere, I would like go and I'd have to like readjust for a second.
Like Capcom began to tweak the gameplay of things like Resident Evil and actually changed the gameplay style entirely for the remake on GameCube. The remake of the first Resident Evil game actually swapped out tank controls entirely for a much more accessible gameplay style that appealed to a lot more people and thus got more people invested in the series. Konami noticed how well this worked for Capcom, and as a result decided to do the same thing for their horror series, Silent Hill. And as a
What is
result,
that camera?
Silent Hill ended up being picked up by
I've
an
never
even
played
bigger audience than it
any
had
Silent Hill
before.
other than
Funny
Silent Hill
enough,
F,
Silent Hill
'cause
2,
I'm a
which is
pussy and I
actually
don't
the
play
first
horror
one to
games.
offer the option for both tank controls and also the new kind of control mode that was more accessible, ended up becoming the most critically acclaimed game in this series. And a big part of that is because more new people could get into it and get into this series overall. So even though tank controls are where the game started, and I think that should be recognized, trying to present it as the only way to play these games is kind of elitist and also just not really true at all. But given the fact this comes from the same guy that sympathizes with a certain mustache man, I guess I can't say I'm surprised. I think I'm starting to understand why he seems opposed to period pieces now. He'd probably feel called out by Inglourious Bastards or Schindler's List or The Sound of Music.
How much
Where it's
fog we
literally
putting in
just
this
like,
scene?
You know,
Yes.
what, you
More
think I'm a diversity
fog.
hire? Just
Not
literally,
enough.
like, every time the bitch says something, I'm like, yes, you are a diversity hire. You're not qualified for this. You know, like, it basically just rattled.
Yeah, because this motherfucker's definitely qualified to do any job other than just scratching his ass and talking into a mic about how much he loves Nazis, right?
You had lower college scores than everyone else. You're an affirmative action hire, blah, 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 blah. You know, fuck you. Kill. I'm losing it.
I hate these guys.
This combat
too.
system was
I
genuinely
hate
infuriating.
Nazis.
And you might be thinking to yourself, okay, so it's more left-wing propaganda.
Yes, because clearly a game talking about the dangers of being roped into a toxic relationship and marriage, and also diving into the dangers of being in an abusive relationship, and also the issues with arranged marriage overall, is clearly left-wing propaganda. So according to him, apparently a girl not wanting to be in an abusive relationship is left-wing propaganda. Right. I kinda can't believe this guy is already showing his hands so early in this video even. It's kind of incredible. It's like the incel speedrun.
This game is an absolute joke, dude. I cannot believe there's a prominent YouTuber, and I'm not gonna say who it is, but you already know, let's just say it involves increasing your skill upward in some way, is saying this game is like a masterpiece and the future of Silent Hill. No, this is a horrific joke of a video game.
So obviously
Right, which is exactly why Silent Hill F is like one of the most popular games of the year in Japan. Right. It's a horrific joke and everybody hates it. Right. Which is exactly why the target audience for the game fucking loves the fuck out of it. Yup.
Synth is referring
Right.
to the YouTuber
Okay.
SkillUp in his own review of Silent Hill F. However, I find it funny that Synth seems to try to imply that SkillUp's review is incredibly shallow, when really, if you compare Synth's review with SkillUp's review, it's actually kind of night and day. Whereas Synthetic's review is mostly just him trying to hammer the same talking points over and over about him thinking this game is feminist propaganda, amongst other things we'll get into later, SkillUp actually takes the time to really dive into each theme this game has to offer and what Hinako's relationship is with the people around her and what it's supposed to mean and what the symbolism in the game could possibly be alluding to as well. SkillUp's review is also a lot shorter, only being 23 minutes, but even in that shorter amount of time, he's already able to offer so much more critical insight than Synth probably ever could. Unlike Synthetic Man, SkillUp understands that this game is a period piece and it's tapping into what the life of a teenage girl in Japan would have looked like in the 1960s, especially with that cultural divide beginning between arranged marriages and love marriages. I'm beginning to get the feeling that Synth might be a little jealous here that he can't offer the same kind of critical insight without his audience probably flocking away.
And let's forget the fact that this clearly is not a good Silent Hill game. It's not a good game, period. The combat is like bad Dark Souls.
So this is another thing that makes me feel like he actually hasn't played a Silent Hill game before, because if Synthetic Man had, he would probably know the combat is always incredibly weak and clunky in those games. But in a lot of ways, that's
combat's
by
not the
design,
point
and
of
it
Silent
makes the
Hill
experience
games.
all the more terrifying in directly getting into the player's head. Silent Hill games have always
And hell, like, especially if you look at older Silent Hill games, I haven't played them myself, but I know enough about them that, like, you being weaker in those games is kind of the point. You're not supposed to, it's not supposed to have, like, super amazing combat. You're not supposed to feel strong. That's kind of the fucking point. It's why when the Silent Hill 2 remake was first announced, people were worried because people were worried, oh god, they're going to make it more action focused and they're going to, like, they're going to give him so many different abilities and, like, weapons to use. And then it actually came out and it's like, oh, never mind. then it came out when people's, like, worries were proven to be irrational. But that was a genuine worry when the remake was first announced. Silent Hill F, yeah, the combat is still pretty slow because you're not meant to feel like a god. But it's also, like, astronomically faster than every other Silent Hill still. Like, astronomically so. To the point where, within the Japanese community, people refer to the main character in Silent Hill F as Queen Yarnum because her dodge is literally, like, godlike. If you press the dash button in the game, you dash super far like a fucking Bloodborne dash. So people literally call the main character of Silent Hill F Queen Yarnum within the Japanese communities of the game. And whenever you see fan art of her drawn and it's like by a Japanese artist, they will like caption it Queen Yarnum, or like some funny or cute shit like that. It's literally, the combat is so much more complex. And sure, yeah, it's not as complex as like an actual action game, but it's not trying to be an action game. But it's so much more complex than every other Silent Hill game that Silent Hill fans are like calling her Queen Yarnum because she has a super godlike Bloodborne dash. Like, what are we doing here?
So
we're just acting like that's not the case, and we're being like, okay, the combat is dog shit. It's too slow. As if, like, every other Silent Hill game doesn't have even slower combat.
Really a surprise that F does the same thing. I genuinely question whether this guy even knows what the point of all Silent Hill games are to begin with.
Imagine.
I don't think he does. I don't think he knows that they're all metaphorical games. I don't think he knows that, like, almost nothing happening on screen is literal. The entire game is just metaphorical and philosophical, and you're supposed to interpret what the actual story is.
Comparing marriage to chopping off your arm and slicing your face off.
No, they're not comparing marriage to chopping your arm off and slicing your face off. The point of that scene you're talking about is referring to abusive relationships and feeling pressure to stay in one by the people around you. That's why in that scene, Hanako loses her face and also loses her arm because it's supposed to represent her losing her freedom by being in this toxic relationship. Like, I feel like even the most mundane of critics should be able to read into something like that, but somehow Synth completely misses it. Or probably the more likely answer is that Synth doesn't really want to acknowledge what this game is actually about and just wants to try to claim it's about anti-marriage.
Yeah, like, she's literally branded as his. He literally says over and over again, "You belong to me." Like,
really not the case here at all.
He's literally watching her get branded, dude.
The message is anti-abuse and anti-toxic relationships. It is not anti-marriage.
Oh, and your husband, he can just mind control you with his voice, by the way. I don't care if Japan in the 60s, women had no rights.
Wow, well, there's a big surprise.
Yeah, we know you don't care. We know.
Built his entire platform off of insane
Crazy.
incels who somehow see a fraction of themselves within you, doesn't care about the rights of women. Wow, what a complete shock. Reveal of the century right there. I also find this funny because Synth's audience very clearly doesn't even care about him as a person at all. There's so many moments on his live streams where he gets drunk and his chat intentionally tries to pressure him to say something he's not even comfortable with talking about, which is pretty funny in its own right because clearly there's already a lot of stuff he's very comfortable saying.
Just talk about women of your past. I'm not talking about women. Talking about women is a dangerous game because I've made comments. I haven't said horrible things, but I've said some things. I've revealed my power level a couple times.
This motherfucker saying, "I've revealed my power level." Right. Motherfucker, you probably struggled to get the milk jug out of the fridge. What are you talking about? Your power level. What the fuck are you talking about?
That being said, there are some based women. It's pretty rare. It's pretty fucking rare, but there are some.
But his chat doesn't really care about him.
There are some women that also hate women. Ah, yes, femcells. Ah, yeah, those fucking creatures.
Or his mental health in moments like that and just tries to get him to say stuff they think is edgy or funny. Like, man, I can't imagine having an audience like that. If Synth didn't make these videos and deliberately did them the way he does, I don't think he'd have an audience at all. His audience is entirely built off of these kind of people, and it's kind of insane. Also just genuinely sad.
This game was released under the current political climate. They knew that this is left-wing propaganda.
Oh, right, because clearly
it's left-wing propaganda to say
totally
arranged marriages are bad,
politics.
actually.
They wanted to make this woke propaganda. What? I'm honestly still trying to wrap my head around the thought process with Sin's statement there. Does he not understand that Konami is a Japanese company? And this game is also set directly
It's left-wing propaganda to say, if your husband's abusing you, you should leave him.
It kind of just seems like they wanted to make a Japanese horror game set in Japan, and that's exactly what they did. They even got the writer for Higurashi When They Cry to do the story for this game, since, of course, that's a very popular Japanese visual novel series. I really fail to see how this game is directly meant to appeal to American politics whatsoever.
This is complete embarrassing slop. I don't care if he worked as a social worker once upon a time and witnessed a lot of abusive fathers who beat their wives and their children. This story is
You don't care about children getting
Japanese
abused?
people not to get married
Crazy.
or to have kids, when their country's birth rate is already in the toilet and has begun importing dangerous immigrants just like all the first world countries in the West.
Wait, what?
Immigration in Japan is classically one of the hardest fucking things you can do. I'm going to use an example of someone who immigrated there, who wouldn't even necessarily agree with most of my political takes, because he's pretty conservative. But I used to watch him a lot. PewDiePie immigrated to Japan. He lives there. It took him like 10 years to finally finish that process. Oh, but it's so easy to immigrate there, guys. It's so easy. They have so many dangerous immigrants. It took him 10 years to fully fucking move there.
Did you come to that?
It's like, it is notoriously almost impossible to move there. It's insane.
Conclusion. Somehow Synth completely still keeps missing the point here at every turn. It's kind of amazing. I know I keep saying it, but this game is anti-abuse, not anti-marriage. Even when you just start up the game for the first time, there's actually a content warning that says this game is set in Japan in the 1960s and contains depictions based on customs and the culture of that time.
No, but you see, telling people that what like about the stuff that's in the game and that like it may impact their mental health, that's actually woke too. You're not allowed to put quote-unquote trigger warnings in your games.
Not reflect the opinions or values.
It's actually woke to warn people about child abuse and gender discrimination. It's actually woke to warn people about torture and graphic violence. It's actually woke to tell people that this is a period piece set in the 1960s. It's actually woke to do that.
The developers or any individuals involved. This game is a period piece in every sense of the word, and that's something that a lot of the dialogue between the characters in this game also really revels in. This game is not anti-marriage, it is a deconstruction of arranged marriages in the 1960s in Japan, and also a very graphic deconstruction of the dangers of abusive relationships.
And why don't we take a moment and ask Western women how happy they are with their financial independence and sleeping around with hundreds of men in their 20s as they find
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, they're the most
Doctor Strange loves bomb. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
miserable they have been.
We're just finishing up this video and then I'm gonna get back to Ghost of Yotei. I was just watching YouTube while I was eating my dinner.
In recent history.
Okay, I find it incredibly funny that he tries
Fantastic Ghost of Yotei gameplay. We're taking a break! I had to eat food or else I'll die. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Women are unhappier now than they ever have
Give
been
me a
before by
break.
showing this article. He claims this article shows that women are unhappier now than they ever have been in recent memory, but if you look at the date the article was published, it was published back in 2009. Literally 16 years ago. This guy is so desperate to sell you on his false idea of Silent Hill F being anti-marriage propaganda that he's even willing to pull up an article from 16 years ago and somehow try to act like it's current. On top of this, if you actually look and read the article that he's showing here, it actually goes in direct opposition to what he's trying to say. This article
No
from
way.
2009, mind you, says that women are unhappy regardless
An
whether they're
anti-woke
married, single, or
grifter
divorced,
taking
what
things
job
out of
they hold, or
context?
how
I
much
never would
money
have
they make,
guessed.
or how many kids they have. Let me emphasize that. The article states that regardless of whether women are married or not, around 2009, their happiness had dropped. So it kind of seems like this article is in direct conflict with what Synth is trying to say. I don't even think he read this article before just plastering it on the screen. I kind of can't believe it.
He obviously didn't finish the game either.
Fact check him on this stuff. Which, to be fair, knowing the majority of his audience, they
PNG
probably wouldn't bother to do
tuber
that.
drama. I feel
I'm
like
here
a
to do that
teenager
and show
again.
why
This is the only PNG tuber. The other guy, unfortunately, shows his face.
guy is a major grifter. He didn't even
Unfortunately.
try to hide it. I feel like Synth is making my job way too easy here.
Actually, the term Silent
Yeah,
Hill
there's that
is
fucking sweaty loser.
never used in this game at any point. This is clearly originally not a Silent Hill game. Some people suspect it was
It's called a
Fatal
spin-off.
Frame game originally.
It's called a spin-off, buddy. It's
The
called a
game
spin-off.
isn't set in Silent Hill. It's set in a fictional town in 1960s Japan. It's still in the Silent Hill series, and that's why a lot of the same psychological themes are present here, but it doesn't take place in the town as Silent Hill. I feel like this should be so obvious, but he keeps missing it.
Where instead of it having this weird Dark Souls jank combat, it involved you taking
Combat's nothing like
photographs
Dark
and then
Souls. I
doing
think
weird
he's genuinely
counterattacks
brain
on
dead.
enemies. That's a possibility.
What? What do you mean some people? You mean you? I think most
You?
logical people
You
would
just made
realize
that
that
up?
Fatal Frame and Silent Hill are made by two entirely different developers. The Fatal Frame series, which is a
Never played a
Japanese
Fatal
horror
Frame
game
game.
series, is made by Koei Tecmo. The Silent Hill series
They're
has
doing that
always been
remake,
made by
though,
Konami.
soon, so
Why in
maybe
the
I'll
world
try
would
that.
Konami be developing a Fatal Frame game when Koei Tecmo owns the IP and makes it? It's honestly moments like these that really make it look like Synthetic Man honestly isn't an actual gamer at all.
'Cause he's
Or at
not.
the very least, he's vastly uninformed on a lot of the games he tries to act like he's an authority on.
Okay, as usual, I'm going to talk about the gameplay first because this is a video game. I know occasionally we get tourists here who are like, why would he talk about gameplay first instead of explaining what the game is and what the story synopsis is? I don't know, it's a video game and you're supposed to play those. It's an interactive medium.
Wait, what? How are you calling other people gaming tourists?
Very synthetic
You're the guy
opinions,
who's
it
openly
seems. Yeah,
admitted he
he's
hasn't played hundreds of
he just
games out
he
there.
just calls every fucking game that comes out woke unless he can masturbate to it. One of the only games he's liked in like the past several years is Stellar Blade, which is the most 7 out of 10 game ever.
Some of the most beloved and classic games of all time. Here, just look at Synthetic Man saying this himself.
There are a lot of games that I haven't played that I probably should.
Also, he's against woke games, but he likes Ratchet and Clank, which was a satirical game that would criticized corporations and capitalism as a whole, and the role that media outlets play in propaganda, as well as several other fucking things. But hell, this game that he's playing right here, main villain was a corporate CEO. If masturbating is the criteria, then I don't think he's into enough things.
Have you played American McGee's Alice before? No. I would like to play more of them, since I only finished 10. I haven't played the Devil May Cry's either, Shunda. I played Turok 1's rerun.
Okay, I get that, like, he's clowning on this guy for not playing like a bunch of iconic games. I haven't played a lot of iconic games either, but that was a result of me growing up with only a PS2 and a couple Nintendo handhelds. I just didn't have access to most games growing up. I'm trying to catch up though these days, but there's also so many new games coming out, and I usually try to prioritize the new games before going back to old ones. I go back to old ones when I have time though. No old games are woke. It's all a new concept. No one was ever gay before 2010. Yep. Gay people were invented in 2010, and woke was invented in 2016. And yeah.
Release on Steam for a while. I kind of got bored. I might just skip it too. Have you played any of the Shantae games? No, trailer, but I never played Jet Set Radio. Play Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005. No, I don't really.
What Need for Speed? I don't think Most Wanted is the one I played. I think it was High Stakes. Need for Speed. High Stakes? Yeah, this one. I remember the cover art. This is the Need for Speed I played the most as a kid. Most Wanted I've touched a couple times,
like
but Need for Speed,
tried.
High Stakes is the one I played like
the new ones, and I never played the original Super Mario RPG. So yeah, I kind of want to play the Xenosaga games, even if they end up not being that good. That'd be okay. I never played.
He hates woken games, but he wants to play more JRPGs like the Xenosaga games. He's going to be really disappointed when he finds out most JRPGs literally criticize imperialism, nationalism, capitalism, religion, pretty much everything that he loves.
Control. I know some people recommended it to me.
Most
Admittedly,
JRPGs
I
are
still
woke as
haven't
fuck.
played
People just don't
Morrowind 'cause
realize them because, haha, silly anime girls. Persona's the gayest straight thing I've ever played. Exactly.
Dave, morbid friend, thanks for the €5. Why'd you stop at the 2B playthrough in Nier Automata? The third playthrough, which is completely different, amplifies the game exponentially. Yeah, well, I would have to play through a second shitty playthrough.
Dude, he never finished Nier Automata. He did like the first 30% of the game where you play as 2B, and he thought he said he was done. Dude. You didn't see the other 70% of the game. There's another third where you play as 9S, and then there's another third where you play as both A2 and 9S. You didn't see the majority of the story, buddy. Also, if he knew what the Nier games were actually about, and by extension the Drakengard games, he'd call them woke. But he will never consider them woke because you play as 2B and she has big butt cheeks. So he would never admit that it's a woke game. But the Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, all the Nier games are super woke. Playing as a woman is woke. I only want to play as buff, sweaty men with their clothes off.
Yeah,
exactly.
I know. Bully, I know. People tell me to play Bully all the time. I will before GTA 6 comes out. Those are true.
Dude, why are you saying you will play all these games while playing games that you actively claim you don't like? You say you don't like The Last of Us 2 because it's woke. Then why are you playing that currently? Play one of the games you're rambling off.
GTA 4.
Somehow, the only Final Fantasy game this guy has played is 10, and he hasn't even played Super Mario RPG along.
He's only played Final Fantasy 10? I haven't played that many Final Fantasies, I'll admit. But like, he never even like dabbled in another Final Fantasy game. He played a single Final Fantasy game, and he was like, damn, Final Fantasy's woke, and then he never touched another Final Fantasy
with
game.
all the other games listed here. This guy hasn't even played Bully or Jet Set Radio. He's
Okay,
really
to be
not in a
fair,
position
neither have I. Right? Neither have I. But I also don't flaunt myself or try to build myself up as like someone who has like authority over the quality of games. I acknowledge that I missed a lot of iconic games growing up because I just didn't have access to them. Most of my games were hand-me-downs or like the cheapest ones that we could afford. So like shitty movie tie-in games because they were cheaper.
However, to be calling other people gaming tourists.
In Silent Hill F's case, this is one of the worst combat systems I have ever experienced in any video game. I'm not exaggerating, I swear to you. This is one of the worst.
Good thing it's not an
combat
action
systems of
game.
all
Good thing
time.
it's a horror
I'm gonna
game
try
then.
my best to explain why it was so painful. But first, before I say anything, I need to tell you I played this game on hard. And this time I actually have a good reason, because I probably...
You shouldn't have played it on hard. The developers literally recommend you play on story difficulty with hard puzzles. They recommend hard for like a subsequent playthrough. Literally when I was watching streamers who were sponsored to play the game, the developers literally told them to play on story difficulty for the sponsor. Story difficulty... Hell, it literally says here, the traditional Silent Hill difficulty. The story difficulty, because it's called story mode, and in most games story mode is like super brain dead easy. Because it's called story mode, a lot of gamers that like scratch their ass and lick their lips at like playing difficult games, they have too much ego and too much pride to want to play on a mode called story mode. But it literally says right there, traditional Silent Hill difficulty. Playing Silent Hill F on story mode is the equivalent of playing any of the other Silent Hill games. It's the normal difficulty. They should have just called it normal. If they called it normal, nobody would be shitting on it. But because it's called story, everybody's like, oh, you played on the baby mode. It's like, no, I played on the normal mode. I played on the recommended mode. I'm sure it's wonderful and not hateful at all. Yeah, he definitely doesn't hate it because there's a woman. Definitely. Played 15. I love the polycule experience. Yeah, 15 was one of my first Final Fantasy games. I don't know if it was my first one, but it was one of them. I've never played the Royal Edition of Final Fantasy 15 still. I need to go play that because I hear they added a lot of new stuff, including like new endings. But like I played base game 15, and then I played episode Promptus, Ignis, and Gladio as those came out. And that's it. But I really liked 15. I never understood the hate for it. The ramen noodle tie-in, that was very silly. There were like dozens of collabs for that game. And then Final Fantasy 16 came out, and Square barely advertised it, barely marketed it. So it's like they marketed 15 way too much and had like a billion different crossovers. Then 16 they barely marketed at all.
It's
I
wasn't
okay.
Gonna play a game on hard
I see.
unless it's notoriously easy.
Awesome.
The reason I picked hard for this game is because there's actually only 2 difficulty settings at the start. There's story, yes, they call it story, and hard.
Yeah, it's just called story. But like if you learn to read for more than like half a second, I know reading more than one word at a time is hard for your tiny little brain. It says the traditional Silent Hill difficulty right there.
Now, I don't know about you, but every
The
single
marketing
modern
budget's
video
still
game
recovering.
I've ever played, story meant game journalist difficulty. That's what it means. So I have this dilemma where I have to choose between baby easy and hard.
It's not baby easy, it's normal. It literally describes it right underneath it. It's like, hey, this is the normal difficulty.
Hard is often
Dumb fuck.
unbalanced and basically untested. And there's several
Hard is not unbalanced and untested. It's just meant for people who've already played the game before. It's meant to be done on New Game Plus.
parts of this game, they give me the impression they did not test hard difficulty very thoroughly. Now again, before
it's
any
not meant to be done
tourists
blind.
decide to use this information against me, just saying, oh, well, you played on hard, of course it's hard.
Yeah, because those quote-unquote tourists would be right. You could have
They'd be right.
story difficulty if you really
If the game
wanted
was
to.
too hard, why do you play on hard?
Gameplay anyway, so it sounds like you should have just gone to the other difficulty regardless. This was your own doing, pal. I always find it funny that he
I was
complains
mostly
about
playing the game for like the story and the puzzles and stuff. Obviously, the combat isn't why you play a Silent Hill game. So people are allergic to replaying games. Yeah, I really wanted to go back to Silent Hill F and do the other 4 playthroughs. I ended up just watching the story for the 4 subsequent playthroughs because you have to play it like 5 times in order to get the full story. I ended up just watching it because I didn't have time because there's so many games coming out in like September and October of this year. I'll probably go back and play it on my own time eventually, but not on stream, you know? There's just way too many games. Silent Hill F came out literally a week before Ghosts of Yotei, so I didn't have time to do 5 playthroughs before Ghosts of Yotei came out. God forbid. Maybe 4 is a little much, yeah.
a quote-unquote woke mob or leftist or whatever always complaining and moaning when it seems like he does that far more than anyone else.
Okay, this is what happens when you live in a far left echo chamber and have 4 years. Everything.
He's calling Crash Bandicoot woke? I'm confused. It's just a game where you jump around collecting fruit and hitting crates, man. It's literally everything you love. You love Spyro. You love PS1 games. You love old games because old games weren't woke. Why do you hate Crash 4? Now, granted, I've only played the original Crash trilogy. I haven't played the 4th one when it came out. Because I was like, yeah, it's just another Crash Bandicoot games. I like them, but I don't need to buy another one. So I don't know what direction they must have taken Crash 4 in. I guess suddenly, after the first 3 games just being silly Bandicoot collecting fruit and spinning around, I guess after those first 3 games, they decided, you know what, the 4th game's going to be about communism.
C is propaganda, but they're essentially just people who bitch and complain about anything that isn't leftist propaganda all day, and that's their entire life. They don't consume product because they're all fucking broke. They live with their parents. They're unemployed.
I think he's projecting.
And they all...
Brother, you're the definition of unemployed. You cry about games on the internet as your quote-unquote job.
All they do is surround themselves with people who think exactly like them all day.
The hypocrisy
Right.
is absolutely
Every word he just said describes his quote-unquote job entirely.
real.
Am I supposed to feel sympathetic for Hinako? She's just as much of a fucking bitch as any of the other women in this game. As for...
So you see a character get abused by multiple characters throughout the game, and you're like, yeah, she's a bitch. Anything with anthro characters obviously related to the furry community, which is woke. Yeah, furries were also invented in 2010, and they're also woke. Why would I want to surround myself with people I argue with all the time? Yeah, why would I? Yeah, he's mad that like we're surrounding ourselves with people we agree with. Yeah, because we don't want to be your friend. And yeah, no one wants to be your friend, man. Cry more. It sucks to be you.
I'm not going to go too in-depth here because I pretty much covered all the major points in the intro. Basically, this game is split into two parts. You have the town parts and you have the dream sequences. The town parts are Hinako reminiscing about her teenage years, while the dream sequences are an allegory for women losing their identity when they get married.
What? No!
No, it's her being forced into an arranged marriage with an abusive husband.
Synthetic Man somehow, either intentionally or unintentionally, completely misses the point of what that first ending is supposed to represent. This game is once again not anti-marriage, it's
and how
anti-abuse.
The first ending shows where that marriage takes her. The first ending is her overdosing on pills and the pills making her go into like this manic state and attacking everybody around her. And then she like literally kills people. And then because she killed people, she takes even more pills and that makes her go even more insane. That is the first ending. It's her overdosing and going on like a murder spree because she couldn't handle the abusive marriage that she was forced into. And so she developed a drug addiction. Being anti-arranged marriage is woke now? I guess so. You have to want to be tied down to somebody who doesn't even love you.
In anti-arrangement.
Your only purpose as a woman is to breed and make babies, don't you know? Obviously.
And funny enough, one of the multiple endings of this game really speaks to that in particular. This game has various endings depending on how many
the
times
dog ending from 2? I don't think there was a dog ending. There was a UFO ending, though.
Is the one that he mentions here where it's revealed that Hanato supposedly killed all these people at her wedding. And it's also revealed that all the red and white pills that you were consuming throughout this game were actually drugs that drove you to do
Even
this.
better.
But one of the other endings you can get after getting this initial bad ending is actually what most people have been considering the true good ending. In this ending, Hanako finds out that the person who was supposed to be her husband in this arranged marriage was actually being controlled by their father, who in this scenario is actually represented by a giant fox demon. She ends up defeating this giant fox demon, which in turn breaks the spell it had over Katayuki, the person who was in this arranged marriage as her husband. Now that both Hanako and Katayuki have their own sense of agency and freedom to choose whether they want to spend time together or not, they come to the conclusion that they should both try to get to know the real versions of each other.
Yeah, like it's not even anti-marriage because the true ending shows that the two have developed feelings for each other. Like both of the families were trying to force the two to get married with each other. And like in the true ending, they break out of that where they're not getting married anymore, but they realize they did actually develop feelings for each other. But they still can't marry each other because it was arranged and it was forced. But they will try it again in the future when they're both ready and get married on their own terms rather than being forced into it. They're going to try again in the future to see if maybe they can get married out of love rather than obligation. So it's not anti-marriage, it's just anti-arranged marriage. The true ending of the game literally shows that they do want to try being a couple again, but under different circumstances where they have autonomy over the relationship.
Not the kind that was influenced by a higher power. And as a result, they decide to keep in touch so they can decide if they're really compatible for one another and if they really love each other. Like I said before, real love marriages were overtaking arranged marriages in Japan around this time, so this is actually meant to directly reflect that and be an allegory for that. Now that they aren't being pressured by some outside force to be married together for social status, these two can actually decide if they really love each other or not. And if Synthetic Man had actually played all the endings of this game and gotten the full story, which he admits he didn't here, he probably would have understood this. But he straight up didn't even try.
Although I got a lot of my rage out during the intro about the overall feminist message of this game, I think it bears repeating again how ridiculous it is.
There's no way something woke existed in the 80s, yeah.
Pushing for
No
anti-natalism and anti-marriage messaging, when women are more unhappy now than they have been in any other point in the past 100 years.
Yet again, he cites that article from
Yeah,
2009 that
because this guy's the pinnacle of happiness. His entire job is playing games and pretending he doesn't like them.
It's 100
He's the pinnacle
years.
of happiness.
Yet again, he cites that article from 2009 that didn't even reinforce his point at all. And now he's also trying to claim this game is anti-natalism? Where did he even get that from? Nowhere in this game does it say it's bad to have kids. I'm genuinely just baffled at all the things he tries to pull out of this game. There absolutely are a lot of takeaways you can get from the messages of Silent Hill F, but it feels like he's just missing every single one. I think he's plenty aware that this game actually isn't the things that he claims it is, or maybe he's just that stupid, I don't know. But it really feels like he's pulling things out of thin air and then coming away with a completely out of left field conclusion.
Women are
like
just
somehow
allowed to
thinking this
actually
game
be
is
open about their
anti-marriage
emotions
and
now and don't have to
anti-natalism.
pretend to be happy.
Come on, man, the rent cannot be this
Exactly.
high. Oh, wait a minute, you don't pay rent. You still live with your parents, which on its own isn't a bad thing, but you've admitted before that they only keep you there because they know if they kicked you out, you wouldn't be able to make it. Also, you constantly take shots at your parents despite the fact they're the one putting a roof over your head.
No, I just don't have nearly the bills most people do, because I'm one of those people who lives with their parents. Well, I live with my mother, not my dad, but you know. The young girls having daddy issues, it's like, yeah, everyone's a shitty parent now, so everyone's fucked up. It's like, maybe you shouldn't let the internet raise your kids. Just a crazy thought. As someone who as someone whose mind has been fucked, possibly without any hope of being normal, maybe you should, you know, talk to your kids about healthy sex.
I feel like that clip speaks for itself. This mouth-breathing loser who cries about games being too woke, saying that his mind is permanently fucked and he'll never be normal. It's like, okay, well, he admits it. He's saying what we're all thinking.
Tell them the dangers of pornography or something. You know, just
he's blaming porn for the way he is. That's crazy.
thought.
I feel like some people are incapable of admitting that every single set of parents fucked up their kids in some way is unavoidable. Yeah. It's like no parent is perfect. You just gotta do your best. Smiley face.
Genuinely can't believe this guy. For those unaware, he was also taken to therapy by his parents because they wanted him to do better and not just be moping around all the time. But inevitably, he also just shrugged that off too. Like, I kinda just can't believe this guy's attitude half the time. Some people would kill to have parents that actually cared about them and actually wanted them to do better and get them therapy. And yet here Synth is just shrugging it off and taking it all for granted. Absolutely insane.
Yes, even under the horrifying nuclear family, marriage is like slavery. It's like giving up your identity. You have to do everything your husband says.
What? No? That scene you're showing is talking about arranged marriages once again. The way arranged marriages often work, there really wasn't any freedom at all. It often came off more as a way for two families to barter with each other rather than any sort of love being there whatsoever. A lot of the times in history, it was often ruling families setting up arranged marriages with each other, usually for social status or being able to keep an alliance or peace with each other. There was no love involved in it whatsoever. Yet again, Synth seems to completely miss this. It's absolutely wild how often the themes of this game just go completely over his head.
No, it's much better to be a career woman and work until you're 40, have no fucking kids, your egg carton's empty, you got 5 cats and are constantly stinking a piss, still chasing the high of that Chad who fucked you one time when you were 20. I mean, come on, do I even need to tell you how ridiculous it is to equate marriage to chopping your arm off, slicing your face off, getting a huge ass brand on your back?
I feel like there's different ways.
Where'd all
Some
this
Japan
come
is
from?
the best country. How dare games say something different going on? Yeah,
It's like
maybe.
all the incel
Maybe.
just poured out of him at once here. Synthetic Man is completely losing it if he hasn't already lost it before, and I'm losing it just listening to him. Like, I'm pretty sure this is what ranting for vengeance is gonna look like when he grows up. It's so unhinged and kind of in the best way possible. You can kind of only marvel at how delirious some of these people are when they just point at something they don't like and call it quote-unquote woke. And somehow they think that passes as real criticism instead of actually analyzing the piece of media that they're talking about.
This little
Well,
furry
hate to break
Tron
it to you,
otter
Synth,
thing.
but you aren't a critic at all. All you've really been doing here is just complaining
I think this is
about
like
how
the
you think
second
this
video
game
I've
is
watched from him. The
anti-natalism,
other one I watched
anti-marriage
was
propaganda, and probably a bunch of other buzzwords that you got off 4chan.
Can you imagine if somebody made a game about
This
marriage today and it showed the horrors of the divorce
Is that a
court
good
with
noise? I was
women
just stretching.
taking half of the man's money?
No, I'm pretty sure that's not what happens in a divorce
I'm gonna
there.
turn
The
on my,
money is
on my
amicable.
AC.
The wife in that
It's extremely
situation
hot in my
isn't just
room.
gonna
It's probably
randomly
gonna cause
walk
a lot of
away with
background
half
noise,
the
so I
man's money.
apologize,
That's
but
just kind of an
I
insane
need
thing
it.
to come up with. Although, to be fair, Synth would have had to have been married and then divorced to actually know that, but we know he's never gonna touch a woman as long as he lives. Keep in mind, this is the same guy that was talking crap about the VTuber Crochet, and then when she reached out to him, he instantly folded and then got made fun of by his chat for that. Yes, this is somehow a real thing.
Oh yeah, this fucking literally white supremacist VTuber right here. This piece of shit. She's like openly a white supremacist and like celebrates it.
But what happened?
Your chat just telling you that I'm fake this whole time.
I didn't check in the chat. I don't know what to tell you.
You don't read your chat. You just read the.
Do you see how fast it's going? It's fucking going fast as fuck.
Just as fast, and I have 2 of them. What are these excuses, you woman?
All right. Well, you don't have to rail on me like this. Okay.
Like this VTuber's literally a fucking a neo-Nazi.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
She's a piece of shit.
Okay.
There's more than white supremacist VTuber. I mean, yeah, there's this girl here. White supremacy. Okay, this is probably context, but I'm not going to read all that. This is probably it. French rat girl. I know the rat one you're talking about. Yep, the rat one that blew up on Twitter. There's also this one. Rev says Desu. This piece of shit. That one, Asmongold watches all the time. Asmongold gets all his news and information from a fucking pedophile Nazi VTuber. It's awesome. That's a VTuber? This, yeah. His name is Rev Says Desu, and he makes a lot of anti-woke content, a lot of, like, conservative content. More white supremacist VTubers. Oh, there's another white supremacist VTuber, Nuxtaku. There's a lot. There's actually a lot. It's actually disappointing. An anime that had the exact character. I think because he stole the character design from Love Live. He just stole the character and gave it glasses because he's a pedophile, and so he saw the child character and he was like, yeah, I want to be that. And so that's his avatar now. But yeah. Anyways, I'm just gonna go back to the video. I don't want to like go down the rabbit hole of how many VTubers are white supremacists. There's actually a lot. Another one of them, this one's actually one of the biggest ones too. Was it not Nanners? One of Nanners' friends, Fillion. Fillion is very racist. She's made several George Floyd jokes in the past, several other racist jokes. And hell, if that's not enough to make you hate her, her model is just a random fucking VTuber model she stole, and it now sells as her character. Like, she sells merchandise using this character that she stole. It's not hers. She doesn't own the character. And she sells merchandise using it. The person who actually... Nyanners isn't clean. I don't know anything about her. I just know that she's friends with a lot of shitty people like Fillion, so by proxy, I kind of look at her with a side eye, like... Her lolicon pass. Yeah, a lot of VTubers are also lolicons. A lot of VTubers are just straight up pedophiles. This is a controversial one, but, one of the biggest, VTubers there is, Gura, constantly feeds into the fact that her chat sexualizes her character, which is a objective child. And anytime people call her or her chat out for being lolicons, she's like, what, you're scared of a 4-letter word, lolly? And it's like, no, we're mad that you and your fans perpetuate this idea that masturbating to drawings of children is okay. I'm sure you heard it. I probably haven't, actually. But yeah, there's a lot of VTubers that are just straight up pedophiles or racist or whatever. And it doesn't get talked about nearly enough. Because most of them are still allowed within normal fucking circles and are still allowed to interact with normal fucking people. No, it doesn't allow links. Nightbot will kill you. Nightbot will kill you. And then there's Gura's new model, which now that she's no longer underneath a corporation like she was with Gura, now that she's independent, she's leaning into the lolly shit and pedophile shit even more. Like, it's gross. Like, this is a baby, dude. This is a 4-year-old. Oh. Oh. So incest and pedophilia. Awesome. Awesome. But yeah, VTubers will pretend to be like super like accepting and super progressive and like the nicest people on the fucking planet. Most of them are extremely shitty people. There's very few of them that are like, they're either very shitty people themselves, like shit up pedophiles or racist or whatever, or they are friends with those people, meaning that they're complicit and meaning that they're okay with that stuff. What's my dark past? I mean, it's not a dark past, but do dee 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 da 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 da. Here, I'll show this really quickly.
Feminism.
And then so my old YouTube channel. Let's go to some of these. I've shown some of these on stream before. If I go to like the really old ones. So this is a clip. Yeah, I used to make very, very shitty like Roblox videos when I was like 10 years old. Oh, I deleted most of them. I can't find most of them. They're like yeah, I can't find them. I think I deleted all the Roblox ones. This is like in like 2012, 2013. Yeah, they're all gone. The best I can do is the best I can do. Is a 2016 video that's unlisted of me playing Minecraft PS3 and just propping up my phone while I play it. I think I'm like in the online battle shit. So there's that. Most of my friends on Roblox when I was a kid, we all got groomed. Grooming wasn't really a problem on Roblox when I first got into it. That started to prop up after I was like beyond the age that anyone would want to groom me. Which is fucked up. 2014, 2016. I started Roblox in 2012. Like a fucking loser. And how we could go to my first live stream ever. It wasn't even on this Twitch channel. It was a YouTube stream off of my PS4 in 2017. And I was using the shitty PS4 share feature. So you have like this very shitty chat and stuff on the side that nobody typed in the entire time, which is so funny. But I was playing Final Fantasy 15. I was finishing it up. I was still playing the game. My first stream ever was in January 2017. It was 20 minutes long. Final Fantasy 15 all loops around, yeah. Oh, this one's funny. My first... This wasn't my first YouTube video, but it's definitely one of the oldest. So most of my Roblox related videos are just completely gone, except one. And I think it's even public. I think I still have this video public. Yeah, it's not one of the ones I unlisted or anything. I think I re-uploaded it at some point because I uploaded it initially when the episode first happened in like 2013, or 2014, one of the two. I think 2013. And then like a couple years later, I re-uploaded it because I was like, this one's kind of funny. It's 30 seconds long, and it's not me playing the game. It's me watching Roblox's old podcast / live stream they used to do back in like 2013, 2014, called The Next Level. And it was in episode 23 where one of the old Roblox devs called Alan, who still has a cosmetic on the website to this day, the bearded alien. Alan was like reading the chat messages, and what most of the chats used to be back in those old Next Level live streams they used to do back in like 2013, most of the chats were just people screaming shout out and then typing the Roblox name to get them to say their name. And then well, I'll just let you hear what my old Roblox name was when I was like 10, 11 years old.
Oh, there they are. I just looked down and I saw this in all caps, so I have to say it. Shout out to Toxic Fart Ninja.
There's my dark past. There it is. There's my dark past. Anyways. Ba, 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 ba. I can't believe you would betray the community like this. I have no choice but to unfollow you. That's about as dark as my past gets. Having a very cringe Roblox username as a kid. That's about as dark as it gets for me. Anyways, back to... Now that we've fully educated ourselves on like how terrible woke games are, how they're ruining gaming, let's get back to Ghost of Woke. Ghost of Woke. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Oh yeah. I heard a bear. I'm gonna die. The location on the Ninetales map. Oh boy.
This looks promising.
Actually, before we get back into playing, I need to go refill my water. My mouth is very dry. So give me like 5 more minutes. I can't see the name Narcissus anymore without thinking about Narcissa Ray. I'll be right back. I have to go refill my water. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy. What fucking sword do I have on? What the hell? Hold on. No. Put back on the infamous swords. What the helly? What are you doing? Thank you, thank you. I gotta have my infamous reference on. I didn't realize it changed my swords. I don't know when it did that. Probably did that during the mission where we had to give up our swords while breaking into the Oni. It reverts to the original for cutscenes, yeah.
That's the symbol I found on the Nine who ambushed me. How do I get inside? These statues match the ones on the lanterns.
What? So... Hey, pick that up. What are you doing?
Now to find the Kitune.
Easy peasy.
What is this place?
An obstacle course.
A training ground?
Oh! Oh my god, I wasn't ready. Hey! Hey! Hey!
You think your reputation scares me? I will fight you.
Ow! Whoa! No, my battery! Ow! Ow! I hate shield guys. They're the worst. Wait, no, I'm not ready. I'm trying to plug in my controller. The shield motherfuckers are easily the most annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, I just got here. What? Who are you aiming at, Atsu? Stop. Die. Ah! Oh my god, I'm trash, dude. Ah! Dude. I'm making so many dumb mistakes right now. Hello? I'm getting jumped immediately. I just got here. I just spawned in. I just spawned in. This is insane. Oh my god. Fucking die. Oh my god, dude. These shield guys are so brutal. Oh my god. How many arrows do you shoot? Yeah, the enemies in this area are way harder than the last area I was in. Like, way more aggressive. Okay. I was literally thinking in the last area, this feels way easier than the first game, and now the game's just proving me wrong. The game's like, no, fuck you, no it's not. God damn.
More tricks. There must be a way through.
Holy. Huh? Oh, I guess this is mine now. People have been saying lethal feels harder. I would never play on lethal, because that's more of like a gimmicky mode. It's just like one hit you die. It's like, okay, well, no, no thanks.
Another nine-tailed fox. Two are missing. Where are the others?
Like for the first two areas, it definitely was feeling easier than the first game. But now that I've gotten to, like this area here, Ishikari Plain, and then the Yotei Grasslands, these two areas are way easier than the first game. But I did it wrong, because I'm stupid. I don't know why she can't just turn them. But okay.
That did something. Sneaky bastards.
Oh, time out. Well, have fun for the next 5 minutes, I guess. Goodbye. I always feel bad, even though it's a redeem.
Where did you run off to?
I always feel bad, even though it's like a choice that the person made. I'm still like, yeah, but like, they don't deserve to be timed out. What the heck? Go up! Sometimes the climbing is like wonky. Oh my god. Ah, there's a grapple thing I just realized. There we go.
They're hiding somewhere.
Nothing? Hmm.
More symbols. If I only knew how to read them.
It's the PlayStation symbols.
What's this?
Oh my god, I hate shield dudes. I hate you! Oh my goodness. Ow. Holy moly.
A list of symbols and their meanings. A cipher. I'll make a copy. These will prove useful.
Oh, I have to manually paint it? Okay.
Down. Right. And left.
It's literally the PlayStation symbols. That's crazy. Getting blocked by your dom on Twitter fetish-wise? Yeah, it's literally the PlayStation symbols. Hello? Am I wrong? I guess so. I don't know. You tell me.
Forward. And death. I'll try to avoid that one. Maybe I can use this to escape.
Wow. Well, that one's death. That one's also death.
The cipher works.
Oh, what the hell? Hey, fuckers. Oh, now you go down there? That's crazy. Stop! Stop, you're bullying me. I'm gonna bully your wife over here now. Ah, they grabbed me! Fucking turning into... Oh my god. Scorpion on me. Holy moly. Hello? Oh, hi. Ah, you shithead! Ah! Oh my man. Oof. Dude, just fucking die already! Oh my god. My Lanta.
The Nine Tails came from up there. Could be an exit. The symbol.
Wait, yeah, no. In the direction that they are on, like, the PlayStation controller.
The symbols relate to the statue.
I know! I'm trying to turn them right now. You don't need to do the Atreus from fucking God of War Ragnarok bullshit to me, game. Please. For the love of God. I'm actively doing the puzzle. You don't need to tell me the answer. Fucking hell.
Shinobi armor. I can use it against them.
Armor? Do I need to use it? Let me see what it does. I never looked at this armor. Yes I did, actually. Quick fire damage and duration. Assassinating enemies has a minor chance of granting one quick fire ammo. Enemy detection, speed, and assassination noises. I don't really care about any of those perks, so I'm probably still gonna stay with this armor. Fuck. What does this armor look like fully upgraded, though? Looks pretty cool. I'm probably still gonna stick with this, though, because I don't like any of the perks on that armor.
Don't see anything else of use. Need to get out of here.
Oh, baby. Okay, unless I need to wear the armor? No. Okay.
The Kitsune's not here. But at least I found his cipher. I'll bring it back to Oyuki. She might have another lead.
Blood on the snow. Cool. What is this? Oh. What the? Why is there a notification here? Why do you want to see me?
Color is but an expression of who we are. Death becomes you, traveler.
Oh, because the nine-tail armor, I can dye white. I mean, sure, I'll buy it. Why not?
Up to you. Tread carefully.
There's a notification at home for our weapon. Oh yeah.
Father and I worked so hard.
I'm not doing the blacksmith minigame. I hate these dumb minigames they make you do. Show me the skip button. Thank you.
It's almost there.
But now, we rest.
The minigames just go on way too long. Okay, need more steel for that. And this I need gun parts. What the helly? Then there, I can get some upgrades here, I guess.
Arm
What's up?
yourself. Buy a bow.
No.
Take a look. Is there something else? Stay alive, yes?
Okay. And then the armor.
Would you like me to take a look at your armor? Let's take a look. I'm constantly surprised by my own skills. Now that's good work right there.
Just wasting materials on these. Don't mind me.
Come back for tea sometime.
What? Why is there still Dude. What do you, why? Do you still have a notification? Stop talking to me. That fucker. That fucker. This fucker. What do you want?
You require explosives? Let me know if you want something.
Scorch bomb.
Here you go. Can't do
I'm
without
broke.
a couple materials.
I'm broke.
Back to work.
There's a die.
Let me show you my dies. Take a look at these new designs.
Ah, shit. I forgot about the weapon ones that were here. I do want these.
This will serve you well.
I'll get those too. I'll come back for that eventually. I'm so broke. I'm so broke in every sense of the word.
Stay vigilant.
What do you want? What do you
It's a
want?
reputable business, I assure you. Highest quality assured. Fantastic toys. I see you around.
Okay. This can go back here. The cartographer? Bitch, I just spent all my money. And now he's giving me map locations? This fucker.
Assume you require maps? No one ever told me I'd freeze to death on this job.
You do get winters on the mainland, do you not?
Well, yes. But at least we don't have fox spirits prowling around, trying to bury me in the snow.
Oh my god, they're expensive! Why is this one so much more expensive?
Just
I'm taking the more expensive one. Let's see. And then... Gambling den for a new charm? Don't mind if I do.
Should show the Ninetales cipher to Oyuki. She might have a new lead. Want to play?
Sure.
Sure. Alright, I gotta be smart about this or else he'll kick my ass. Didn't even give him a turn.
You know, I have a charm I bet you'd like. Play me again and you'll get a shot at it.
Dude, if someone walked up to me and destroyed me so much I didn't even get a turn, I would not offer to go again. I would not offer that, hey, wanna go again? This is a strange setup. Fuck! I think he's gonna win now, like so easily too.
Brother, I hate you.
He knows all the strats. Dude, he flicks it the perfect strength every time. He's never gonna knock them into each other. Brother! Make a dumb mistake. Please knock it off. How? How does it perfectly stop? Oh my god. The one time adaptive triggers would be useful and they don't use them. It's actually insane to me. They use every controller gimmick in the entire fucking game. They use the touchpad, they use the motion controls, they use everything. And the one place where adaptive triggers would be good, they don't use them. Why? Why? Dude, the setup sucks! Oh my god. Why is it going so far? I'm like pushing down the trigger a millimeter. The coins should not be going that far. Why are they going so far? And then it barely moves. Now I just need to watch him win again. This is awesome. Like, his coin is, like, magical, and it stops right as it touches the other one. Meanwhile, my coin touches the other one, and the other one goes flying. Yes. It's like, okay. Sure. Dude, those were not touching, you fucking lying sack of shit. Okay, well, it's impossible for him to hit anything from over there. What was his goal there? It's impossible for me to win. It's actually just impossible for me to win. It's just as impossible. Yeah, no, I can't win. Because the most I can do is hit that coin and then hit this one. And then he wins. Like, is it just a stalemate now? No. I think it's just a stalemate now. Because eventually one of us has to let the other one win by lining it up.
Great.
It's just a stalemate now. We're just gonna keep doing this forever. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get him to move it around the cup. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. That was annoying. That was the dumbest game of this shit I've done yet.
That's enough gambling for me.
Why can I move the camera down to their feet? Why can I look at everybody's toes? Excuse me.
A stingy wanderer who abandoned me in the woods.
I would never do that. Before we talk to her, I actually want to, I think, go up to here, because he's going to give us a new weapon. So I want to prioritize that. That's like the first thing I want to do.
Come, Mochizuki. That's right.
It's alright. Everyone's head is worth a price.
Bounties. Dude, that's me. What's up?
Ojiro, didn't think I'd find you this far north.
I go where the
I'm
work
dying.
is. Even if there's talk of foxfire and missing bounties lost in the snow.
I'll watch my step.
Alright, let's go get the new weapon. I feel like that's the smartest thing to do when getting to a new area.
Don't see many travelers out there.
Wait, I could talk to this guy.
Looks like you've been on the road for a while. There's a hot spring nearby. You should visit it.
No.
Good idea.
Okay, he said nearby. How far away is nearby? All the way over there. That is not nearby! Oh my goodness. Yeah, this sure is a snow area. My feelings of the snow area so far are very much similar to... An arrow? She mentioned an arrow. Confused. Very much similar to the snow area in the first game, where it's like, yeah, it looks good, it looks fine, but...
A note. Help. Trapped inside. A shot like that must have come from nearby.
It's also easily the worst looking area in the game. Because there's only so much you can do to make snow look interesting and pretty. Ah, they immediately saw me. What the hell? That's no fun. Oh my god, shield fucks. I'm really hoping the new weapon is good against shield dudes, because shields are so annoying at the moment. Oh my god. Is that all of them?
I should check if this Taizo thereafter is around.
See anybody. Up there? Maybe?
Over here.
Taizo, I presume?
Yes, but it's not me they want. It's Lan.
The bowyer?
The Ninetales have been taking
The
artisans
bowyer.
and blacksmiths all over the valley. Lan avoids them by staying on the move. But they know they can get to her through me. I can't let that happen. They broke some fingers, so I can't use my bow.
What happened here?
More Ninetales.
Here, have this charm. It will loosen you up. With a smaller bow, you'll be quick as a hawk. I made it for Lan, but I think she will forgive me under the circumstances.
A smaller bow? Alright.
Without aiming? That sounds crazy. I don't need this anymore because there's not really any fire enemies in this area. Oh my god. What was it called? I already forgot. Do I not have to equip it? Charm of Raining Arrows. Is it not like an actual charm? Okay, I guess not.
There they are.
Okay, yeah, it's just a passive thing. It's not actually like something you have to equip.
That's
Interesting.
all of them.
Interesting.
Lan is going to kill me. They took everything except these arrows.
I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she won't care.
Lan doesn't seem like the kind of person who'd take on an apprentice.
She keeps most people at arm's length. But we grew up together here in Tesho Ridge. Her parents were kind, but they ended up in debt. Lan developed her warrior skills trying to dig them out. When they passed, I think she just gave up on people.
But you stayed.
I am never giving up on her.
Then she is lucky. Are you well enough to ride?
We'll find out. Take these arrows.
Go! Time to ride, Mochizuki!
Only a little farther!
I'll try to keep them off our tail!
Sick.
Talk to me, Taizo!
I'm fine! Just keep riding!
Pretty sick.
They're pulling away! We made
Oh
it.
boy.
I am going to kill you.
Okay.
An army of Ninetales?
I am going to kill you.
And you? Did you save his life? I suppose you want payment.
I'll just keep this charm Taizo made. It's quite beautiful.
You gave her one of your charms?
She saved my life. I'll make you one that matches your eyes.
Who asked you? I don't want it. Look what they did to your hands. Bastards. I mean, how are you going to work for me in this state? I'll get you back to Jess.
I will be
Oh, now I need to wear it. Okay, now it's not an automatic thing. Now I need to be like, okay, well, what am I giving up? Alright. I don't even know if I would want that. But I don't want this anymore, because this was only good against enemies with fire attacks, and there's not really enemies with fire attacks in this area, at least I don't think so. So, shit my shorts. Fuck. Alright, what time is it? God, I've been going for almost 6 hours. Ugh. Man, I got so sidetracked. I was going to get a weapon. I don't really have energy right now, though. I kind of want to call it here for the day. Because I'm going for like 6 hours. Oh my god. I'm debating. Yeah. I'll just end here. I got a long week ahead of me. I work way more this week, like way more days and way later each day than I usually do. So I don't want to burn myself out and stream too much because I got work tomorrow. And I've been streaming for 6 hours, so that's a long time anyways. I will be back tomorrow when I'm home from work. We'll play more Ghost of Yotei. We'll go get that weapon first thing tomorrow. I wanted to do that before I ended stream today, but I just don't have the energy right now. So tomorrow, first thing tomorrow, I'll go get that weapon. Maybe. Unless I get distracted again. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you as always. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.